We're back. Everything should be set up. All right. Back in survival. Which I'm going to leave quite soon into creative because we gotta build a power trailer for checkers. Took me a while to get the stream started because I downloaded some more mods and more scripts. I'll show you. Just 1 second while I get some food and kelp chips. I need better food. Soon. Once we get crops, we should be able to get better food. Alright, let's see if all the scripts work. Try to make sure they don't crash my game. The one thing that's visible is GPS marker scaling. I think it is working. Yes. The GPS markers are much smaller. Great. Sections, we don't need that. I copped out. I'm downloading multi-grid projector. So we're going to be using multi-grid projections to create some interesting builds, which is not possible, or not. It's not that they're not possible. It's just a lot more tedious to build in survival. Now we can. Grids upon subgrids upon subgrids upon subgrids. Another script / mod. I just need a computer. The Swix subgrid wheel control script. This is going to be interesting. I never tried the script. And it apparently allows you to control subgrid wheels, which could make for some interesting builds as well, including an aircraft with retractable wheels, landing wheels. Great. PhysX entity streaming optimizer. Sure. I think it's fine as it is. It should help with like stuttering and freezing when the NPC ships load in sometimes. And I also downloaded the terrain tool as suggested by Flash, which should be available in the assembler. The assembler. Assembler? Oh, I need to enable it. Shit. Also, this is yet another plugin. Allows you to load games from in-game. It's not this one. Mods. All right. They should be good. Ooh, that's gonna be confusing. Soil stone mix. Okay, let's make one. I have no idea where this thing is in. The terrain tool. All right. So it should be pretty similar to the concrete tool, except it has a better terrain leveler. We can also place terrain, any kind of terrain, if we use ammo for it. Feels pretty similar to the concrete tool terrain leveler. I don't know, it feels like the same. It's also super confusing because they both use the same icon. Terrain tool. Alright, but it should give us some more options. Alright, so for today, we're gonna make the trailer. Which means it's time to hop into creative mode. Ah, that's so nice. Being able to just load up a world. Well. Okay. We have a base for the trailer here. And yep, we need pistons. I'm just gonna work with this. Apparently gravity doesn't work. That's fine. Okay, we're just gonna remove all of this. Remove. It's a bit strange. It's the kind of stuff that I was kind of worried about. I wonder why I can't edit this grid. Can I edit this? Nope. Okay. I think I see what went wrong. Also, I thought I had invulnerability. Makes me invulnerable. How about we turn off damage? Okay. So it looks like the symmetry mode didn't allow me to like delete stuff. Can I try it now? Yeah, I think that works. Okay, so this one is just gonna have a platform. It's gonna be a platform for solar panels and batteries. I think for this one we kind of want a lot of batteries. And we want some solar panels. Which, if we are going to use the subgrid script, subgrid script, I'm just trying to make it a little bit more interesting. Okay. Hey, Bryce. How you doing? You got a new best on X step? Very good, very good. How far did you get? I wanted to unfurl. I would also like the solar panels to actually like track the sun as well. So it needs to be on a turret. It also needs to unfurl. I think the rotor should be in the middle. Sure, let's start with the middle. We're check going for small... No, solar panels don't exist on small grid. We need like a half grid. Half grid slope doesn't really work. Structure. We went from 30 to 70 in less than an hour. Are you almost done with the level? Almost done. Do you plan on beating it completely? Yeah, you're gonna beat it completely? Maybe a scaffolding isn't a good idea. Let's just first get this bit up. See what it looks like with solar panels. So I can stack 2. Now if we fold it up again, okay, so if this one folds, let's see, let's fold it. It's actually not going to fold completely. We need double hinges. Okay. So double hinges to fold. Alright, I do have sections, which should help me with designing stuff. How do I activate sections? Allows for selecting a section of a grid, then copying, editing, cutting, blueprinting. Where are the keybinds for this? More information, yes. Okay, sections. Start your selection by pressing numpad 0 key. Ah. No. I just copied it. Okay. Ah, there we go. Let's just save that. Delete this. Let's add another hinge so that we can fold this up. Take this. Whatever reason, we can't hold it up. Okay, fine. Okay, the game will let me copy and paste it. Alright. And that should fold up nicely. And then we can lower this. Make it more compact. Good. It fits within the width of the vehicle. And unfurling it will be as simple as setting the angle and velocity of the hinges. So this one should have a unfurl mode or close mode, as well as track the sun mode. Because when it's tracking the sun, but the bottom hinge here has to be it has to be free to move. But these two hinges should be locked up. At 0 degrees. Thereabouts. Can I fit in another solar panel here? Yes, I can. Okay. Set it to 0. Zero. Great. That's what I want to see. Yay. So each of them gives me 145 kilowatts. It's definitely not a lot. If I can stack more in. So this one folds this way, the other way. I could just continue the chain until it's super long. So if we have sections here. Alright, looks like the sections aren't working. Alright. One more. Let's see how many we can stack. It's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. But this one needs to fold the other way. Means the lower limit has to be 0. No. Yeah, so this one folds the other way, and yep, that folds nicely. And then these two. The other way. You need inertial tensors on. Then if I unfurl all the hinges, reverse. Nice. What I wanted to see. Uh-oh. So this one can't have the bottom two. I would like it to be a little bit more even. Wait, do I reverse this? Let's make the group and then put it up here and then reverse. Did it touch the bottom of the... Did it touch the vehicle or not? I don't think it did. Yeah, so I had to reverse it. Okay. Perhaps the bottom one should also be reversed here. And if you really want to stack more, we stack more to the side. That's going to be a double hinge again. Okay, maybe not here. Ah. There we go. Lower limit 0. Oh, but if I do this, it won't fold. Wait. Yeah, no, stop. I could create a single gap. If I can have like a single gap in between the plates when they fold, I think I should be able to fit side panels in. So like a solid block in the middle. One block in the middle, and then a hinge. Then 4 blocks up top. Zero to -90. Yeah, now we have a gap. Okay. So let's see if we can fit in a side panel on the third one. And if that works, we can redo it so that each section also has side panels. First, let's see if we can get 2 more. I could have folded the other way. So if you also have the same thing here. So left mouse button is copy. Okay, the copy copies the whole thing. Save selection as blueprint. Okay, and then in the blueprint section, directory sections. No, it saves the whole thing. Okay. We'll just do it manually. Here. Same deal, so I'll just copy this. Copy settings, paste. Okay, and then we add everything up. Nope, wrong way. So this one has to be the same. Oh, this doesn't work because we need the middle block here, not here. If we wanted to check, we would do paste settings here. Get rid of that. Okay, that has to be reversed. Velocity has to be reversed, but that's fine. Dumbass fly flying around. Alright. Now if we try and furl and unfurl this, it should work. And it should fold into the gap. Which means that this needs to be a lot faster. And yeah, that works. Okay, now we unfurl. When we are unfurling, it has to have a delay. Okay. Or wait until these two are fully rotated. Yep. Can we also fit more panels in here? I think it's being blocked by this one. If we have a different block, can it fit in? 'Cause I don't think it's the hinges that are blocking the solar panel. Can fit it in like this. Kind of cool. All right, cool. Okay, so the only thing is, we're gonna have to build a new one because we can't easily copy paste subgrids. Because for some reason, does it work? No, no. Maybe we should also have a block. Wait. Yeah, so if we have the same one here, it unfolds here. The middle section will be empty. I also think I want half blocks in the middle, but I do need to align it properly with the hinge head so that this bit doesn't jut out. What else? Then we can have side panels on this one. We can also have side panels. Wait, if we fold it up, what does the bottom one look like? So we're gonna have a gap here, which means that we can also fit in a side panel on the bottom one as well. Okay. Gonna be a lot of hinges. But I think it should work. Okay. We copy paste this because I don't want to lose the original. And let's get to work. Delete all of that. Delete the, yep. Actually, if we are going to start over with that design in mind, it folds over this way. Should I just have it in the dead center so that there's enough space for this to move? Because when we were closing this up, some of these panels might be able to hit. Maybe I could have a sequential opening sequence. Yeah, a sequential opening. So the top one unfurls first, and then the second, and then the third. That way I can keep it here. I should also think about a magnetic grip just to keep this tamped down. In fact, I might have grips all over the place. I think that should be stable, but this does not look stable. Hey, Max. How you doing? And that's not what I wanted. Oop. You're doing good? That's good. Was everything okay with like the cops with your neighbors? Sounded a little bit concerning. Yeah, it was fine. Oh, great. Good, 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 good. Yeah, half armor blocks. Angle looking forward. Oh, it does look kind of weird though. Ugh. You have no idea what that was about? But as long as like everyone's okay. In the end. Maybe I should have... Maybe I should have conveyors instead of armor blocks. Because they should fit in more nicely with the aesthetic of the hinge. Especially just the normal conveyors. You're okay, but they're most likely not. Oh. Linked up like this. Yeah, this looks kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Maybe you should just go for the normal armor blocks. Even though they look very blocky. This one just looks sort of unstable. Maybe a scaffold really does work better. Like a half scaffolding? No. Okay, maybe this. So we use this, we go up 4. Now we reverse it. The 4 blocks. So we got 1, 2, 3 panels like we have over there. The top part should be reversed. Like this. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. Scaffolding is weaker. Structurally, like, the structural integrity will go down pretty heavily. Let's give it a more of a turret, like a solar panel turret look. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just go with the armor blocks. Shit. How about down here? This one, and then... Not the right way. Yep, and then this one just folds. No. I need the panels first. Just 2 panels. Yep. And then we fold here. Oh, we can also stack it like this and it'll be the same. Honestly, I think I like it better than the armor blocks. It looks more... It looks fitting to have the scaffolding blocks. Alright, I'll keep it. I'll keep the scaffolding blocks, even though it's gonna make the whole thing weaker. Did I have it so that it was facing... Yeah. Alright. There we go. Flip this over. Flip. Same thing with... No, should it be the same? It folds that way, this one folds this way. This one needs to fold this way, so... I'll keep the orientation same, but I'll change the limits. Yeah, so this little dot should always point at the back of the vehicle. That way I don't get confused. But I don't think I can put anything in here. No. Cool. One. What is this dubstep music? It's what that. Not a huge fan of dubstep. All right, almost done. Now we just gotta figure out how to fold it. And then maybe add, or we can add stuff here. Here, oh. Here. Here. This was inverse. Here. Here. Alright, it's getting some shape. Alright. All the hinges should have the inertial tensors on. Okay. So which ones are folding inward? These ones, and I believe these ones. This one folds through to the back. Okay. This one folds this way, doesn't it? Okay, I got it. Well, okay. This one, the second one folds this way, which means we gotta fold this way, not the other way. So this one folds to the front, that one folds on top of it, and then this one folds to the back. Sure. This one folds to the front, top one folds to the back. So these ones fold to the front. Means the yeah. The lower limit is 0. Copy all but name. Paste. We'll paste this. So these two should fold inward. They also need to fold inward. These ones fold backwards. The upper limit is 0. Did I do copy all but the name? Copy settings, paste. Yep. Okay. Oh. This one folds this way. The lower limit is 0. Paste. This one folds the other way. The upper limit is 0. Alright. I should name it side. I gotta give it side name. Okay. This is the orientation front. Side left. No. Right. Hinge 1. Maybe I should say R1. No, it'll be R2 if we are moving out from the middle. That's R1. And then this one would be side 2, R1. Not a very descriptive name, but we'll manage. 2 L1 hinge. Side 2 L2 hinge. Side 3 L2 side 3 L1 hinge. Side R3, nope, side 3 R1. And then the final side piece, side 3 R2. Okay, so bottom hinge, base hinge, we should name it center 1, center Could I just name it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Or should it be like bottom top? Center 1. But this is technically center 1. Top hinge. Center 2. Bottom hinge. Center 2. Top hinge. I think I'm going to get confused by this name. Okay, so for the initial testing, let's fold the side pieces manually and see if it works. So this one needs to fold inward, and I'll set it to like a high number. Damage is off for now, so I don't have to worry about the blocks destroying themselves. Okay, that folds. That folds. This one is the opposite. Yep. Okay, these fold. And then these fold inward. And then finally, this center 2. So center 1 stays, center 2 folds. That's why the number naming scheme is important. This is center 1. So the second layer folds on top of the first one. But the hinges are center 1. So this one is, yep, that way. Oh, I should, actually, we should work on center 2 first. This one folds, stop moving please. Shit. Yeah. Center 2 moves. Yep, there we go. That way. Whichever way that is. Still have plenty of space in between. Okay. And then this one can fold. And then finally, the base can fold as well. Maybe this way. Yeah, we're gonna need magnetic plates for this. Ah, it's getting unstable. Maybe I can stack... Not another scaffolding piece. I can build here. No. No, not really. Also, this might be too tall for my printer. Where's the 20 by 20? Yeah. When the vehicle fits in the width and length. But I don't think this is... I think this is more than 10 meters tall. Or 10 blocks tall. It should be around 11. Because it starts from... Yeah. Shit. Actually, it is elevated, so what if I reduce the pistons? Like pistons. I have 3. Oh. Left leg mag plate. Right leg mag plate. Don't auto lock. Okay, and now we get the pistons. Yeah, bring it down more level. Let's see how tall we are. Ooh, yeah, this might not clear. If we lower the suspension, we can. We would have to lower the suspension to fit inside the printer. If we lower it all the way down. Then we reduce the piston all the way down. Does it fit? Sort of. It's a very tight fit. It's a very tight fit. I might have to... Because the entrance is going to be like this. Was it again? Wait. I think it can. I think it'll work. I think it'll work. It's such a small fit. Get rid of this. As long as it can roll out, it should be fine. And I think it can. Yeah. Yeah. So we're good, but we cannot add more onto the top. That would be bad. All right. How much power does this thing make then? So if we just reverse, wait. So let's make two group side hinges because the side hinges needs to unfold later when we are unfolding the whole thing. When we are folding, side hinges need to fold first. Side hinges. What are these? What are those? What did I not name? I thought I named everything. Why do I have random ass hinges? Oh, these ones. Okay. The hitch. Never mind. We're fine. Leave the hitch. Just go hinges. Side hinges. These ones have a negative velocity. Velocity is fine. So center hinge, unfold. You just hit reverse. And this one needs to go. I'll just set the upper limit to 0. For now. Okie doke. Unfurl. Cool. And the custom turret controller only needs to control the base hinge and the base rotor. Okay. Let's just do it right now. Custom turret controller. Here. PTC. Azimuth rotor base elevation is base hinge. Bring it down a little bit. Down a little bit. Oh, I need a cam. Oh, shit. Oh, I can fit it. Oh. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for the scaffolding. I mean, I can fit the camera up here. So the CTC should absolutely be turned off when we are unfolding and folding. Otherwise, it's gonna mess up with... yeah. Yeah. Big Joe looking contraption. I'm trying to make a compact solar tower. It looks ridiculous. I really don't like the placement of this camera. I'm gonna call it Big Joe. I could make it look like a person maybe, but I don't think I can add more to the top. Yeah, we definitely want to lock on for stability. I just need to find a way to place the cam. I could just build like a small panel somewhere. Like I got some space in the middle. Because this one folds that way. Hold on. So this is the centerpiece. If I have a camera like... I can't put it in the middle. I can put it like here on this thing. I need like a... playthrough beds. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. It's fine. I'll get rid of this cockpit later. Okay, this cockpit doesn't need to be like that anyway. So that's a good thing to note. Anything high up over here, it's gonna get hit if I'm not careful. Yeah, I'm just not... I'm also a little bit concerned the multi-grid... The custom turret controller. Okay. First, let's check if it works. I'll just put a random spot over there. Okay, now let's manipulate the sun. Ooh, before we do that, I need like a helm. Like a control station here. So I can destroy this. Not gonna hit anything, right? Alright, let's manipulate the sun. It works. Seems to work just fine. Okay, next day. So yeah, when the sun transitions from the right to left, it can rotate fully. Good. Yeah, at night I plan on having a fold back up. So there's no like... So I don't fly into it, or it doesn't like move around in an unexpected way. Yeah, that was the plan. But I just wanted to make sure that it could move all around if it needed to. Okay, now I just need to check how much power this thing makes. At full blast, how much power? Zero, what? Oh, is it because I'm in creative mode? Does scaffolding not transfer power? I thought every block transferred power, as long as they were like connected. Maybe it's just the creative mode. I'm pretty sure this creates power. Current input is 0 watts. Yeah, it's... I think I have to change some of the... I have to turn that off? There was a way to like it see like drain battery. Oh, you're gonna try playing Payday 2? How did you think about Payday 3? I heard people didn't like it as much. Just total required, total available. You know what? I'm gonna assume that it works. And that's like a decent amount of juice. I only just needed to like charge up the main cab. So I think that should be enough. Anything else I want to do? Maybe I can stack more panels on the side. 3 is a disgrace. Ooh. It's that bad. Oh yeah, I can stick in more side pieces. I think I'll just have to match up when they're folded. Okay, let's try unfurling. Okay. There's a VR game called Sacred of Squares. VR is pretty cool. I wish more people got to enjoy VR. I think a lot of people still get nausea. This abomination, I think, will work. Scared of squares. Give it another 15 years. Isn't that what they said 20 years ago? When the first generation of VR headsets came out? It's gonna be the future of gaming. They also said it when Valve came out with the HTC Vive. It's gonna be the future of gaming. I really want it to be. Wait, what happens when it's folded and the camera's all messed up and the sun direction changes? What happens then? Oh, it just assumes it's like... Oh, that's kind of weird. Maybe it like saves the initial orientation of the camera. The camera is not looking that way. I guess the orientation of the camera doesn't matter then. Because it's looking at the sun. Oh, you figured out that your computer can't run Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas? Were you able to find out why, though? Like a specific reason? Alright. Feel like that's pretty good. Anything else I want to do? I said I want to create a stabilizer. Don't have to worry about it when it's unfurled, but when it is closed. I also should turn off the controls. Let's go back to... .0-degree limit. Come on. Okay, I will lock rotor. Let's fold center. So I do want a magnetic plate to grab onto the mast or solar panel turret. I don't know what to call it. What the fuck just happened? Oh. Do we do it this way? Oh yeah, it needs like a turret. Preferably, it should hold on to the top, not the bottom. So I can use maybe a piston to extend a mag plate to hold on to this subgrid is the last subgrid. Actually, these are the sides. How about just the bottom one? What happens when I grab the bottom? Since we don't have a lot of space, why don't we do a subgrid with a small grid? Medium head or small head? Yeah, you can reach it. You can reach it. So this one should have inertial tensor. This should have inertial tensor. I don't know. I don't know if this is providing enough stability. So inertial tensor is on. If this is on, the whole grid should be considered one. Sort of. Just add another one on the other side. Wow. Wait, was that not the way to do it? The base should not be turned on. Share inertial tensor hinge should not be turned on, but this one should. And I always get confused. As long as I don't see like ghost movement, I think I'll be fine. So if we disable this, it might go flying. Wait. I was gonna do it with a different one. That's weird. Hello? Is it considered a station? Wasn't there a way to make this not a station? It was... Info. Convert to ship. Not possible. That's not a ship. That's not a station. Yep. I guess it was like stuck in the ground or something. So I did notice... Oh, that's not attached. That's not attached at all. Now it's attached. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that works. We might need additional set of wheels, maybe. All right, let me bring the main cab, see if I can like checkers. All right, checkers. Let's see if you can haul this thing. We do not need the arm right now. Let's get this out of the way. So first things first, we're gonna need to attach the hitch. Oh, what happened to my open track? There we go. Head checking now enabled. Not that it matters. It actually kind of messes up. Actually messes this up a little bit. What is blocking check the tree? Oh. Fuck you, tree. Ooh. I did have a camera. Maybe I should just use the camera. Camera. I didn't name it. Great. Maybe it's this one. Nope. It's camera 2. Nope. Camera 3. Yep. We gotta link this up. Oh god, it's gonna be difficult. Camera doesn't help that much. Alright, we gotta lower the suspension. Something went wrong. I didn't create any of the control groups. Wheel suspensions. Oh. Decrease height offset. I might need to back up a little bit more. Nope, it works. Okay. Cool. Cool. So the pistons need to be retracted. Leg pistons. It is up. Suspension. It's gonna be very difficult to see because I didn't name them properly. Solar, trailer. Solar. Trailer's too long. Solar. Cab. L. Wheel. Suspension. Left. Rear. Back plate? No. Solar cab.
Well, folks, it's time to kick it old school.
Suspension. Right. Rear. These rotors have to be unpowered. Unpowered or just like zero torque? Velocity 0. Yeah, it looks like unpowered works. Cool. We need to raise the suspension of the solar cab. Probably 7? 7 might be too strong. Looks like it caps out at 10. Let's just keep it at 10. Now we raise the suspension of main cap. Other way. Yeah, we need a stronger suspension on the main cab as well. These are the main cab. It's like 11 to 12 works. So if we have enough power. Kinda looks like we have enough power. Looks pretty stable, but then again, we're on very flat terrain. Let's try to go up that hill. So we're gonna turn. Yeah, it looks good. I just need some rear view cameras on one of these LCDs, and I think we should be set in terms of driving this thing around. This is obviously not meant for off-roading or mountain climbing, but let's see how it handles some slopes. Suspension. Okay. Yeah, fuck your trees. Okay. Maybe the tree fucked me. Okay. Oh. It kind of works. I mean, this is a pretty steep slope. More than what I imagined this thing doing. That was a good game. Okay. Ah, shit. Backing this thing up will be so difficult. Or maybe not. Okay, Never mind. It's pretty easy. Alright. Let's go back down. So the panels seem very stable. Yeah, they look pretty stable. I like it. I think it works. It's very bare bones, but it's got everything it needs. What do you think, Max? It does not need 2 gyros. Okay, let's move the gyros inside, like we have with the other one. The solar trailer. It's very simple, but it's functional. Look at that. Actually, I don't have it. Oh, never mind. Gotta make sure it's unlocked. I just turn off auto. Whoops. Don't use for parking. I'm not getting it under any underpasses. True. The good news is I don't have any underpasses. It's not road safe. Not by any means. No. Maybe not enough pork? Huh. What happened here? Hey, Vlas. How you doing? Oh, now it works. Okay. Ooh. Why is it stuck? Yeah. Fold out solar panel trailer. It worked just fine, but now it's not. Go back. Did I break something? Some of these hinges stopped working. You know what? Fine. I'll beat. Let's turn on the mag plates. Stabilize it. Auto lock, sure. Black pistons, let's down. We are now stuck properly to the ground. Oh no, the hinges stopped working. This one and this one. The spacing? Okay, let's fold it up completely. It folds. There's nothing obstructing this. That's the funny thing. The standalone trailer did work. I think I messed something up with one of the magnetic plates. Let's detach this. Create a new one. Hello. Okay, how about we just remove the lower limit? Let's see if it even moves. Nope. It's kind of stuck. Well, there we have it. Too many hinges. Too many hinges. Yeah, Flask, let me show you what it's like supposed to do, sort of. These ones should still work. Oh, Jesus, let me go back. This one actually works. What if it's broken now, too? No, it works. You know, I have a suspicion that it's because of the piston grabbers. Oh yeah. I think it's the piston grabbers. Somehow that messes up the hinges. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so this is what it's supposed to do, which is center, you fold. Yeah, I gotta get rid of these. Okay, the speeds are not correct, but you get the idea. Ooh, super fucked up, huh? Yeah, calm down, calm down. Okay. Open. Stable. Very good. Open sides. So, what do you think, Flask? And then the limits, velocity is 0. About to go into... Oh. There we go. So, the reason why I made this is because I downloaded multi-grid projector. Jesus. I also downloaded a few more things like in-game world loading, no armor edges, PhysX entity streaming optimizer. I want to print something like this in creative, so I just downloaded the multi-grid projector. I know I said I would prefer not to do it, but come on now. Oh, I did get the leveler. I did get the terrain leveler, but the terrain leveling mode seems to be quite similar to just the same as the concrete tool. So maybe it's not the one that you were thinking of. Because the, where is it? Tools. No. The terrain tool? Wait, is this? This was not available in Survival. Oh. I think this is just like the creative mode tool. Yeah, voxel hand, it's a different thing. Okay, I gotta figure this out. If I can't stabilize... If I cannot stabilize... Oh, this thing is fucked. Maybe if rotor locking would do the trick. So when it's all folded up, I should just lock all the rotors. hope that there isn't too much vibrations while I'm... Oh, nope. Close the side. Also, Flask, do you know if, like, there's a way to enable energy use in creative mode? Because I kind of forgot how to do it. And when I look into the, when I look at the solar panels, they have, like, 0 output because they don't... We're not using anything. Maybe I should just, like, add something energy intensive. Get a large atmospheric thruster. I just need to use energy. Sure. Use up the energy. Ah. Thrust multiplier 16. Hey, thrust override. So yeah. We should be expending a lot of energy. We look at battery. Current output. Heavy overload. Yep. Use up that energy. What? Oh, I guess... Depending on how I fold it, some of the corner pieces might hit the piston leg. Alright, just final check. You good, turret? Maybe it's because we're max overloaded. So yeah, 25. How about we use... Well, we use 10 megawatts. That's funny. The... Oh, hinge lock on. What the heck? Why is this so weird now? Oh, upper limit is... What? Having a hard time. Okay, now it works. So we are getting 0 input. Yeah, this is the one thing I'm worried about. Are the panels... Maybe the scaffolding doesn't provide power. Maybe I should Google this. Yeah, it's regardless of block type. That's what I thought too. I'm just a little bit concerned that there's no like power output for the solar panels. I'll just assume that it's because of because I'm in creative mode. So I won't worry about that anymore. Yeah, I won't worry about it. Gonna assume it works. Close it up. Turn off the solar turret. Base rotor. Rotate to angle 0. Velocity at 2. Sure. Auto. Base hinge. Rotate to angle. Is it 90 degrees? 2. Okay. Gonna make sure the magnetic plates are okay. So I don't know why the use of a subgrid magnetic piston to grab onto the base messed up the hinges. I won't do it. Because I'm pretty sure that's what messed up the copy over there. So I'll leave it like this. I will turn on lock. Final thing. I want to hide the gyro. How many batteries we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 batteries. Maybe we should add a little bit more. This is a power bank after all. It's a glorified power bank. And what else do we need? Alright, hide the gyro. Where was my scaffolding frame? Alright, we don't need this one. I guess we could have a cockpit here. Or a helm. Oh, let me just build. Where's it? Let me build a computer room right now. Where should we put it? Nope, the other way. Shear inertial tensor. Yes. Lock on. Braking torque. the bird or the cage? For what? Oh, wait. Is this a Bioshock Infinite? Wait. The cage. Which is what I chose every time I played Bioshock Infinite. That is the right reference, right? How many stuff do we need? That's unfortunate. Add some blocks here. Text panel there. You have a basic computing block. Armored up. You're here to steal my kidneys. Are you sure you want mine? They're not that good. I eat a lot of meat. And you know what that does to kidneys, right? Alright, everything else can be fixed in survival. I wouldn't recommend mine. They're not that great. Am I sure? Don't people who eat a lot of meat, like, have, like their livers, their kidneys are, like, worse or something? Than people who don't eat meat? That's why people who eat a lot of meat get kidney stones a lot more. You just wanted to steal something? I think we've all been there. Maybe. What kind of armor? Rusty? Oh yeah, this looks like it's seen the weather. Yeah. People don't eat meat. I heard now that's why people take like supplements or something. If they really need it. If they go like full vegan. Was it vegan or vegetarian? I always forget. Vegan is they eat like fish, right? Or is it the other way around? Vegetarians don't eat fish? Ah. Alright, I'm happy with this. I think it's ready. Except... does need a... mag plate here. Oh, it's the vegans. Right. So, no fish, no eggs. No dairy too, right? Or are they okay with dairy? I don't know. There's so many different kinds of vegetarians. Oh, they don't eat dairy too? Hmm. I'm hiding stuff from the Korean cops? Yeah, my massive amounts of... I shouldn't say it out loud on stream. Korean cops might be watching. The Korean FBI. Actually, Korea doesn't have an FBI. There's no need. It's the size of New Jersey. Why would we need an FBI for interstate crime? A state here is like a city. I think the Central Police actually does that. The Capitol Police. They go around the country. Doesn't matter. Okay. I got nothing to hide. And I definitely did not smoke weed while I was in the United States, where it was legal, by the way. But obviously not legal for Koreans, because you can't smoke marijuana even where it is legal. Thank you, Korea. Am I a dual citizenship? No. Singular. I only have one. Okay, solar cab. Let's see, solar cab. Okay, I gotta be careful when I... when I print this out on the 3D printer, gotta make sure that I don't just send it to the ground. One final check. Making sure everything's all right. Big Joe is working. This is the blueprint version. So, if this works, I think it works. I will have to fiddle around with like the velocities and the timings, but I'll do that in survival. I'm not too worried. Big Joe works. I'll just call it Big Joe. Yeah, I'll call it Big Joe. Front. I gotta get rid of the light. It's fine. I want clean. Let's go red. I kind of want green. Yeah, green. So BIG space GOE. Let's do it reverse. Oh, it's G. The Big Joe. A power bag. Nice. So I do have to turn this off, right? Yeah. Turn it off. Rotate to angle. Close the side. You're a huge fan. Cool. Awesome. This should have a lot of braking torque, huh? This one too. We shall name it Big Joe. Delete. So, Big Joe is ready. Let's go into save. Wait, what? I shouldn't be out of memory. Okay, I think that's just fine. It's saved, so it shouldn't be a problem. Load. Science never solves a problem without creating 10 more. True. George B. Shaw. So, before we build Big Joe, we're gonna need another row of welders. It's a shame, I know. But it's what I have, okay? Until we can build the glass wiper design, I'll just shamefully use my wall of welders. Print it twice, once folded and again partially folded. Oh, I already checked. It does fit. Sort of. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it fits. So we don't have to worry about printing it like in multiple steps. It kind of defeats the purpose of survival, but it's okay. Green, no. Unfold unfold the hinge of one of the panels so it sits lower. Oh, like change the limit? Yeah. So one thing I'm worried about is the ground is pretty uneven here. And I gotta make it down this way. This way's fucked. This way's fucked. That's gonna be a challenge. Yeah, it's 3 layers in a Z shape. Okay.
Your health is low.
I just... That just happened. Give me that. Yeah, I could do partial blueprinting. But I think we should be okay. Just printing the whole thing. Besides, I gotta give Bob some work. Bob has to work. There's a reason I'm paying him nothing. But Yeah, Bob ain't getting paid, but he's gotta work. All right, Bob. What is Bob on the scale of unpaid intern to full-on slave? Bob is getting paid in coupons, which is now illegal in the United States, and it has been that way since, what, the 18... Oh shit, I didn't pick up any items. Yeah, Bob is technically getting paid in coupons, which he can use at a company town. What happened to the audio? Bob is getting paid in exposure. Yes, of course. Naturally. Just by working on my company, Bob is automatically getting exposure. You know, he's building his resume. When he inevitably gets fired and replaced by AI. Just like in real life. So he's a slave. No, we don't use that word here. Bob is a very valuable, cherished member, employee of my corporation. He's not a slave. He just gets paid in coupons. He can't leave. He doesn't have vacation time. He has to do what I say. No unions. And, yeah. That's not a slave. You can clip live streams on YouTube? You can? I didn't know that. Okay, maybe one of the scripts messed up the sound. I can barely hear the repair tools. All right, Bob. What do I declare them on taxes? Wait, I'm supposed to pay taxes? Listen, I have my corporate lawyers over at Belize. I'm sure they'll figure it out. I also have some couple of lawyers in Ireland. And definitely not doing the Ireland tax evasion scheme. Nope. I just really love Irish whiskey. That's why I have tax lawyers at Ireland. Yep. Did Ireland actually close that loophole, or is it still there? Like, this is real. There is a well-known corporate tax evasion scheme using Ireland. And I think they have to use some other country too. Like they move cash and assets around and then they can pay less on taxes. I forgot what the actual name of the scheme is called. It has an actual name. But I believe it has something to do with Ireland. So all the major corporations actually do this. Like Google does. I think Google did it. Apple definitely did it. Some other corporations did it, but they may or may not have. Maybe I'll get sued by Google or Apple for saying this, but who cares? It's just my opinion. I'm going to alert the IRS. The IRS can't do shit in Ireland. It's not illegal, it's a loophole. It's definitely unethical, you know. But yeah, these tax evasion schemes are well known. They are well known. You can read up about them in like somewhere on the internet. Yeah, the I stands for internal, not external. I don't know, maybe they moved on to like a different scheme now because that one's so well known. I'm pretty sure Ireland tried to like close that loophole. You just clipped me and put it on DC. It's fine. I did not invite the IRS or anyone at the government into the Discord channel. So we should be good. By the way, I wasn't kidding when I said do not share military secrets on the Discord channel. Because I know what happened to Thug... What was it called? Thug City Central? The Minecraft Discord server? Where the guy shared military secrets? Don't do that, please. You have it saved to your hard drive? None of you main War Thunder. Hey, you never know when a War Thunder player might just like sneak into a Discord channel and just bombard it with military secrets just to fuck people over. That would be the ultimate troll. I never trust War Thunder players. Yeah, you know what the funny thing is? I tried to play War Thunder. I just don't get why people would try to bring in real life examples, like trying to win arguments about which tank is better or which aircraft is better. It's a very arcadey game, from what I've seen. And you don't win or lose based on the technical specifications of the tank. You win or lose based on whether or not you have the premium tanks and the premium ammo. So it's not like it matters. So why would you risk your life trying to win an argument that ultimately doesn't matter whether you win in the game or not? Because War Thunder bases stats off of known details about the vehicles, but then they add in the premium shit or locked stuff behind premium, like premium ammo. and premium only vehicles. So what you need is not military secrets. What you need is money. Money that you can spend on War Thunder. But yeah, it is crazy that people actually did that. I know, they probably actually do have premium. And they just use the premium ammo and the premium vehicles. But they still get salty. That's why I don't trust War Thunder players. Alright, the welder wall should be done soon. Have I heard of a game called Rec Room? I don't believe I have. Is this a horror game? I'm getting horror game vibes just from the title. No? Then no. What is Rec? Oh yeah, I gotta make my Blue Sky account. Think of Roblox, but then made for VR and then expand to other consoles and VR. It's a VR voxel-based Minecraft-like game. Oh. I would love to play Minecraft in VR. I remember years ago now, Shroud playing Minecraft VR. And it looked really fun. I don't know why he played VR, but I think he was playing with Beanans. That was like one of the times where I felt like, man, VR Minecraft might be really fun. And kind of scary too. Because on PC, on a 2D screen, you don't really feel the scale of things. But in VR, you do. Alright, Bob earned his paycheck, which is, once again, coupons. Good job, Bob. Okie doke. I'm just gonna go over there. Ooh, I should fill this out. That's death if I fall. Also some lights. Lights would be nice. There were lights. The construction comps. Oh, wait. I also need to do, yeah, T-junctions. I just... bottles? Get rid of one bottle. We don't need buff for this. Why are the colors different? And interior plates for the lighting. Let's get 2. No, not interior plates. Construction comps. On there. There. Oh. Do I need you to send me a VR headset? No, no. That's a very generous offer, but no, I'm okay. Okay. Names are wrong. Gotta tag it. Okay, so we are almost done. Ready to print the Big Joe. Just Big Joe, not the Big Joe. Increase the radius, all off. Use the intensity a little bit. There. Got some lights. Colors are off. Do I know the Polish cow saw? No. Okay, welders are ready. Oh, it's copyrighted? Okay. Just, you can link it in Discord if it doesn't break the rules. We gotta find some uses for the Discord. Oh yeah, I'll make a channel. I'll make a channel for like sharing stuff, but you can just post it in general for now. There's only just us in the Discord, so it's not like there's gonna be a whole mess. Alright, we're ready. Blueprints. The big, just Big Joe. I keep calling him the Big Joe. Alright. Joe is not looking the right way. Gotta turn him around. Why is that pitch? That's not pitch. Joe is a big boy, but he does fit. Do I want the English lyrics or the one that's in Polish? Does the Polish one have subtitles? Wait, what's the original? Which one do you think I should listen to? Excuse me.
Health low.
Sure, I'll listen to the original. The Polish, yeah.
Energy low.
I mean, I hate watching movies with like dubs. I don't know how some people do it. Oh, Squid Games? Do you like Squid Games? This is not the right way. I should... No, I actually don't want to watch it. I held off on watching Squid Games because... Man, I watched way too many of those like Battle Royale type films about... Ooh, society is so hyper competitive. I mean... Yeah. Do I really have to watch another one about it? Nope. I'm good. Oh, I also didn't want to watch it because you guys know about the actual Squid Game reality show? Some geniuses at, I think it was like some geniuses who made the show thought it would be a fun idea to make a reality TV show based off of the Squid Game where people compete for money doing silly stuff. For real. It's officially on Netflix, I believe. And I was just like, bro, what are we doing? You made an entire show how that's fucked up, and now you're just gonna make a reality show out of that? Like, what? The English version sucks. Alright, color. I can bring it back a little bit more. So it would be horizontal offset. Yeah. We would have to start. It's not the end of the world if we don't get to make the hinge. Okay, what would be a good way? Oh, it's an offset. I think we do need an offset. Does that work? I think the rotor might work. No? About right here. Well, how about scaffolding? No. Use the pillar. But I still prefer it if you didn't commit crimes. Generally speaking, yes. Crime is bad. But just just don't get caught. Oh, I need coffee. I gotta fiddle around with this. Yeah, maybe just normal blocks. Just don't build them up. No, that doesn't work. The rotor buildable? I think the part is buildable now. Yeah, nope. Am I missing something? It should be able to connect. Oh, wait. No, that's on the piston. It's not on the piston. Come on. Projection out of bounds. Why? Out of bounds. Out of bounds.
Energy low.
This is connected to this grid. this is connected to this grid. This part at least should be buildable. Maybe the multi-grid projector isn't working as intended. Multi-grid projector. Show warning dialogues. Client routing, ship routing, connect subgrids. Still out of bounds. Oh. At least it's showing up as obstructed. I gotta fix this. Yeah, I do have a tie. I have a suspicion that it has something to do with the multi-grid projector. I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and reload the game. If that doesn't work, I gotta just build it manually. Print out what I can. Which should be just like the back wheels on the main base, the chassis.
Energy low.
Yeah. Okay, so there's one more thing I can try. Which is grind this down.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
And then build another projector. Because sometimes that kind of fixes weird issues. So we'll see. Stay in here. Don't need the terrain tool just yet. This might be a good time for me to get a cup of coffee. So, I will be right back. I also need to take a piss. Alright, be right back. Oh, what were we doing? Oh, projector. Memory of a goldfish. Projector. Where am I currently on Earth? In a nation called the Republic of South Korea. Well, actually, the South isn't in there. Officially, it's just the Republic of Korea. Not to be confused with the Democratic People's Republic of Korea, which is North Korea. For some reason, they felt the need to include democratic in the Republic. But it is neither a democracy nor a republic. It's North Korea. Fucking stupid. Can you imagine how insecure the North Korean government has to be? To feel the need to include democratic and republic at the same time? When it's neither? Ah, shit. Go away. Go. You can smell me? God, I need to take a shower. I think it's a well-known fact that VTubers don't take showers. Okay, if this method doesn't work, I'm going to restart my game. Come on, Big Joe. Work with me. Oh. Okay, bring it down. Forward offset. Yeah, it's not letting me build. Projection out of bounds. Those should be enough to provide a tie. Okay, one of these things broke it. So which one of you is it? Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try turning this off. Reload. Make sure that the base projection works. What happened to the game? I'm restarting it. Ooh, come on. Okay, if the base doesn't work either, that's actually, I think that's actually a good thing, because it means it's not the multi-grid projection. It will be something else. But if this does work, what is this? Why do I not have the, Oh, it's ready to build. I have the entire projection, though. I have it turned off. Okay, so it has something to do with the multi-grid projection. It is ready to build. No. Okay, yeah, now it's like back to normal. Yeah, we can see that it's back to normal. Okay. One more restart. Let's see if it works again, because maybe there was something wrong with the install. Sometimes you just want cheap American chocolate. I am particular to... It's been a while since I had them, but they were my favorite. What were they called again? I had them in New Zealand. Canterbury. Canterbury's are nice. I also prefer like the bitter ones. Like I don't like overly sweet chocolate. I do like dark chocolate. It's like higher in cocoa content. Dark chocolate sea salt. Okay, I don't get that fancy. I'll just be happy with just a dark chocolate. But yeah, those would be nice too. Yeah, it appears that the mod doesn't really work. Wait, why is it not aligned? While suspended. Whoa, what is this? wouldn't be able to print properly. At this point, I just wanted to like stick to something. I just realized that if we look at this, the grids are not aligned. That's a weird issue. Maybe a projection setting. Make sure everything is part of the same grid. Well, the projector is connected to this, and the tie is connected to the projector. But we can visually see that the projection grid does not align. Oh, wait. Oh, I might be an idiot. Those are armor panels. I can't build there anyway. Wait. Don't worry. I need steel plates. Maybe it was the armor plating. So there's no armor plating here. No, that is weird. Look at that. Never seen that before. Well, show on HUD. Is there anything I can do? Is everything unaligned? Wait, checkers. No, I can build checkers. Checkers is immediately ready to build. Oh, okay. So you're saying the game thinks one of the solar panels, one of the solar subgrids might be considered main? That actually makes a lot of sense. Might explain the misalignment. So if we build like, maybe we might be able to see which one is. One of them has to fit. Max, what are you writing? So these don't align. That doesn't align. What?
Fuel low.
If one of the solar panels were considered the mains, I would have seen it
Fuel
by now.
critical.
Wait. Let me quickly Google this. Google, help me. Multi-grid projector. Misaligned. I'm not seeing a lot of people say they're misalignment issues. GitHub. Zero 0.85. There was a latest release for the plugin. I do have the latest one. Ship welding, client welding, next upgrades. Place blocks a copy of the properties. Okay. No, it should work. I'm sorry. This might be a bust. Yeah, it just might not be working. It might be. The align projection is... It's the setting that allows you to manually move blocks move the projection using your WASD. It doesn't actually automatically align whatchamacallit. It doesn't align the projection. Yeah. What if it works here? Aha, it doesn't work here. Doesn't work. So what if we make a different blueprint? Set that to main. And instead of looking at the hinge, just... What's the proper way of doing this? Was it from the back or the front? I forgot. That was it. I think that was it. I was looking at the hinge when I made the blueprint. So I think you are right. I think the projection started off on the wrong grid and it aligned it to that. I think it was aligned to the hinge head. Big Joe 2 works. You can already see that it's aligned enough so that these blocks are ready to be built. Oh, thank God. I think it'll work. Yeah, it's solved. Whew, let's go. Time to get Big Joe out into the world.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, fuel critical. I like how in realism settings, you basically only have enough to carry 2 hydrogen bottles, and like that's it. Yep, it's ready. So let me grind down all of these things. Okay, well, I almost died. Let me walk back to my base like a pleb. Checkers is ready to back up and get Big Joe out of the printing room. Yes, Checkers. Checkers is going to back up, and then we're gonna use the hitch to connect the 2. So Big Joe is a trailer. Big Joe doesn't have propulsion of its own. Big Joe does have wheels, but only the rear wheels. Joe is meant to be towed because he is big. Let's turn the projection around. There we go. Okay, that looks centered enough. So I don't think these are touching. Yep. Don't need this. And I think a pillar here would do. Let me just get some steel plates. Oh god, we're so close. Anything else that doesn't get built, we can just build by hand. Yep. See, we can start at the rotor and then work our way back. All right. One final check. Everything back here is going to be built. You might be right. We might only get like a partial of the very top. But I think I can build that with Bob pretty easily. So I think I'm good to go. Alright. Get the pistons. You want to watch a movie about the founding of McDonald's? Wait, isn't there a film that's exactly that? With Tom Hanks? Wasn't there a Tom Hanks film about McDonald's, the founder? Was it not Tom Hanks? I'm pretty sure there was a film. Yes, it's called The Founder. Whoa. Okay. Sounds like you watched it already. You just want to see it again? Okay. Welders. On. It's already building stuff. Okay. Now it's building the truss pillar. Piss. Horizon pistons. Negative 0.01. Ah.
Health low.
Holy shit, I almost died. I think 0.01 is a little bit too slow. Is it even moving? No. .02? I mean, I should see some movement. Oh, it's moving. It's moving. It's actually too fast. You used to watch The Founder once a week religiously. What is it about The Founder that you like so much? Do you just really like McDonald's? I'll be honest, I prefer Burger King over McDonald's. But if I could, I would rather not eat at any of them. Excuse me. There's a good chance that the solar panels might not be printed out because of the way it's oriented, and based on what has to be built first, that's fine. Also, the lights haven't been built. Oh. It's simply a show about Ray Kroc dealing McDonald from Mick and Donald.
Health low.
Mick and Donald. Oh, stealing. Oh, the dude stole from someone? Was Mick and Donald like the OG McDonald's, but then this guy just stole it and called it McDonald's? Is that what happened? I actually haven't seen the film, so I don't know. He stole the entire corporation. Wow. That is a true corporate mindset. I'm not surprised that that's how McDonald's started. He was the front man for the franchisers. Oh. Started cutting his narrative, and he also redacted where the name came from? No way. Do you think Mick and Donald is still, like, does it still exist, the burger joint? Or are they just like completely out of business? Just... Oh. Uh-oh. This is scary. Okay, it's starting to move again. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah. A whole bunch of shit is gonna get built with the solar tower. That's fine. This reminds me, if we do make the glass wiper 3D printer, maybe having like a horizontal and a vertical direction for welders might be good instead of just one direction. Like we print it once horizontally and then we print it vertically too, just in case something needs like more verticality, and they have subgrids on top. Done right, I should only need one movement axis. Yes. But what if I can't do it right? Also, I think I'm running out of materials in my assemblers, so... If the projector pulls directly away from the wiper, I will catch all blocks. Oh yeah, I was thinking about it. I think I'm making a rail. So instead of having a projector that goes like up, do the horizontal version of the glass wiper and have a monorail that pulls. So we can have like a really long creation without necessarily like having a long piston arm or something. Or like a crawler with magnetic plates. I'm pretty sure I can build them now. Those are relatively simple to build. Just have to time the movement of the legs right, and then they will crawl while attached magnetically to the floor. That way we can pull the projection forward and yeah, just be able to make really long stuff. And that should be fun to design. Either a monorail or a crawler. Whoa.
Energy low.
I might increase the impulse axis. I think a welder is like currently stuck in something. Pull harder. Okay. Gotta resolve this situation. Movie night when? Every night can be movie night. If you try hard enough. I actually have no idea what's going on now. Well, let's reset this down to... Yeah, the welders are currently stuck on something, so let's turn off the welders. Take a closer look. Yep, it is embedded in the blocks. I think this might not be stuck. Oh yeah, isn't there a feature in YouTube where you can like watch paid copyrighted films if it's like members only? I saw people do like movie watch alongs. So I think I found an issue. It's stuck on the pillars. Oh.
Fuel critical.
Can I unjam the welders? Alright, are we ready? Ooh. Gotta just unjam it.
Energy critical.
Come on. I can see it wiggling. Whoa. Holy shit. Well. Oh shit. Yeah, I wonder what was getting hung up here. Not your fault? No, it's not your fault. It's I think it can be one of two things. One, the welders get stuck in the projection. Two, I also saw that it was misaligned. So it was getting hung up on this pillar here too. Considering the damage to the pillar, I would say it was getting hung up on the pillar. What the fuck was that?
Your health is low.
So that takes way too much time. Just reload. Take the coward's way. So yeah, maybe adding a glass even for this wall might be better. Just in case like the projection as it builds, the projection doesn't like the built block doesn't fuck it up. Is this where it was stuck, right? No, this was before it got stuck. Maybe this is a problem with being too slow. Yeah, it's working fine now. Maybe I just got unlucky with the welder being stuck. Can I scream? Not when I don't need to.
Energy low.
Alright, that's gonna finish. And then we'll build the rest up with Bob. Okay, what's left? Hinges. And the final layer. These are built. Do I know what the Denmark police do? No. I almost typed in Denmark. Welders off. Live stream while playing video games at the office. It's for anti-online grooming harassment and other stuff. You're saying that the Denmark police do that? gonna bring this back so that Bob can fly in from the other side. Oh, Bob won't be able to make it, but that's fine. There's an entire police unit dedicated to it. Damn. Let's take 4. So need hinges. That's not right. Oh shit, do I not have solar cells? Nope, I don't. When should you go to sleep? Whenever you feel like it. Missing items. Manual. There we go. Oh, saw it pop up. Solar cells, let's get 1,000 going. What's the time over there? It should be pretty late now, right? Well, maybe not that late. You shouldn't trust me on sleep advice. I also have problems with sleeping. I used to get like not insomnia, but like really bad sleeping schedules when I was in school. It got so bad, sometimes I would like doze off during lectures. I felt really bad because I didn't want to doze off. I liked the lectures. But like I was tired because I couldn't sleep until it was like 4 a.m. in the morning. You haven't left the house in a couple of months? Hey, me neither. I order everything online. I only go outside to throw out the trash, and that's it. I do have to go outside next week though. Like I said, I won't be able to stream for 3 days because of the reservist training. Gotta wait for these solar cells to finish. Yeah, I have reservist military training. Yeah. That's going to be fun. Total waste of time. They never teach you anything useful. Never. What little they do teach you, you can learn in like a couple of hours. But no, they're gonna make sure you stay there for 3 days. Because for whatever godforsaken reason, they think that's necessary. It's not mandatory for most nations, but for South Korea it is. I already finished my active duty, so... Alright, we should be good. Let's get some solar cells. That's it? Okay. The fuck was that? We're gonna have to do some tight space flying. Ow. Whoops. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Max? Now we're gonna need to get a lot more solar cells. Solar. 4. Ship. Base. Much as we can. Undock. Am I afraid of the dark, or am I afraid of what lies in the dark? I'm afraid of ghosts. Even though I don't believe in them, that's the point of ghosts. They're supernatural. So even though I don't believe in them, they're still scary because they're supposed to defy reason and logic. I'm also afraid of snakes. Not a big fan of snakes. But not necessarily the dark. Okay, is there a reason why we're not building this up? Ooh. Carefully, carefully. Okay, this side seems somewhat built up. I think I'll have to repair those solar panels in the middle once I get the hinges done and bring this out into the open field, because this is not a lot of space to work with. Okay, we're gonna need girders and what else would we need? Yeah, girders for the pillar. Okay. Base girders. Let's say like 200. I almost damaged Bob. Okay. Girder over here. Oh. What am I building? Okay, so the hinges are done. I think I need to move this way. Build up the hinges over here. Yep. Is there a place where you can buy me video games? Like on Steam? I think Game Pass is long gone. Or GameStop. Whoa. Okay, Bob is currently stuck. And it's not building the solar panel because the hinge is not done. Oh, me? I don't think there is, right? Does Steam even have that function where you can just like buy something for someone else? I actually don't know. I never tried. I never seen people do it. But you don't have to buy me video games. It's a very generous offer, but just need to make sure that your Fallout games actually work. Hinge part. One more. Ooh, why is that hinge pointing upward? Ooh. Oh, thank God. Like 85% of the time they work. But the Steam or Fallout. This is very sus. Oh. Why am I not able to build the top solar panel? Alright, let's go this way. Fallout 3 usually doesn't have a problem. Do you think it's just your specific computer? Oh, I heard about like a standalone expansion made by modders that was out for one of the Fallout games. Was it Fallout 3? I saw streamers play it a couple of, maybe like last year or something. It's like a community made Fallout expansion. Do you know what that is? It's Fallout 4. It is London. Oh yeah, London. Have you played it? Okay. Easy does it. Easy does it. You got it to boot. But you got to play the first little tutorial. Is it like free? Oh. Shouldn't move around too quickly. Yeah, it's free? Oh, that's sweet. That's pretty incredible. They spent all that time making like an expansion, and they just released it for free. Damn. Bethesda could learn something from that. Yo, Joe is almost done. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't be up here. Back up. Okay, so it appears as if all the hinges are done. Well, the top part's done, so that means the rest of the hinges are complete. We still have to build the side here. Okay, the side. Which I should not maybe do here. So if I build this up, it's going to fold automatically. But I think the velocity is low enough that it's not going to damage the parts. Yeah, let's get these solar panels up. I'll have to do some additional building once Big Joe has been pulled out of the printer room. Such a relaxing game sometimes. Okay. So the side hinges do need to be fully built because I can't take it out of the garage in that state. So I need to repair 4 hinges. And then we'll worry about linking it up with the main cab with checkers. Go. Oh, I should get more hinges. Because there's a couple in the front that hasn't been built. Ooh, okay. That is not good. Just stop. That's exerting force. Yep, stop. Max, are you okay? Your message automatically gets deleted by stream elements. What's going on? Cool. Okay, so these hinges have been built up. Need to build these. Okay, so side hinges are all done. Let's not crash. So a solar panel there. Can we just give it a frame? Okay, we need to get these girders too. Yeah, we can give it a frame. And I need some girders. I was like sure why Max's messages all got mass deleted. Auto mod is on, so if you do anything that's not normally appropriate for like chatting, stream elements will like block it. If you are doing something suspicious. Need some more solar panels. Solar panels and scaffold blocks. It was put in timeout. Not exactly sure. But you can come back. You can type in chat now. Did you say anything funny? Or did you try to? Oh, yep. Don't type it. Don't type it. I think Stream Elements thinks you're trying to put some malicious links in chat. Don't type that. Wait a minute. Stream Elements. Fuck. Commands. Hold on, Max. I got you. Stream Elements, come on. I should be able to see who they time out, right? Yep, I think it thinks you're trying to post links in chat. How do I get you out of probation? Probation. Bro, how do I get a user out of timeout? This is crazy. Chatbot, chat commands. It's not vanish, moderator, edit counter. Shit. Sorry, I gotta learn how to do this. Does that work? What the fuck? I think that's only for Twitch. Also, it's not that you're banned, you're just like timed out. Max, can you, if you're still here, can you like type just a normal word or like a letter? Just so that I know that the timeout counter has been reduced. Don't put a period in your message if you do. Commands. Well, I disabled timeout. Alright. I disabled timeout and just made it so... Actually, don't try it. Don't try it. But I changed the settings on Stream Elements so that instead of timing people out, it just like warns you and deletes the message so that you can like redo the message. If you want to give it a shot, even if you do go into a timeout, it should be... Let me... Wait. Even if you do go into timeout, I'll make sure it's like 1 second. Hold on. If you want to be the guinea pig. So it shouldn't put you into a timeout at all now. Like, let me type the same thing you did, l.ag. I should be fine because I have moderator permission. But yeah, Anyone who tries to do it. Yes, but Stream Elements doesn't know that. Stream Elements is a bot. It's not me. It's a bot. So unless I like specifically exclude all these random things that the program might think. Yeah, that's Stream Elements. Just like I can still see the message though. Can you see your message? The word itself, so considering how it says no links allowed, it's the link prevention system. What? Yeah, you shouldn't be timed out anymore, and no one else should be in timeout. I will still have it turned on so that links are not allowed. But if people like misspelled something with a period in a word, they won't be timed out. They'll be given a chance to like just like rewrite it. Okay. That was strange. Yeah, blame it on the clankers, dude. Ow. I'm gonna have to fix these girders manually. Oh. Yeah, so now if you misspell something with a period, it only deletes your message and gives you a warning. So you can just rewrite it again without a period. In a way that the bot doesn't think that it's a link. No more timeouts. Because that's kind of aggressive. How are you supposed to get New Vegas to work? It does sound very annoying that you can't play it well. Those ones and these ones. No. What the? I don't know. Kind of looks like it's done. Solar panels aren't done. As long as they are the only ones that's not done, I'm okay. Yeah, seems like it. Seems like it. Everything else is done. Very slowly. And carefully. Ooh.
Fuel low.
Auto lock is on, so let's lock it to the ground. Very good. Okay.
Inventory full.
Ejector is off.
Fuel critical.
Negative 0.1. One. Zero. Okay. Bring us down. Slowly.
Fuel critical.
Not all the way down. Stop. Wheels. Suspension, height offset. I think that should be okay.
Fuel critical.
Yep, they are touching the ground. Whoa. Okay. Not gonna lie, you're thinking about buying vintage consoles like the Xbox 360. Be careful, you might buy one with like the red ring of death. You guys remember that one? Where your Xbox would just like overheat. That was fun. Yeah. Alright. Time to back this guy up. We have an Omega problem. This guy's completely out of juice. That's funny. Okay, so how can we get battery to this guy? Man, did this guy really run out of battery? Even when he wasn't doing anything? Oh shit, we also need to build hinges here. We could build wheels on this thing. As a temporary measure. We can drive it. Yeah, that's the only way to do it. We have to drive this now. So Joe's got to get some wheels. This is funny. This is funny. Well, okay, we'll give it the same layout. So steel blocks. We generally wanted to copy. Oh, it's 1, 2. So left side 5x5 short wheel suspension. No, it's a 3x3. Okay. Yeah, but Big Joe needs like front wheels now. Because Checkers is completely out of battery. While we were building this, Checkers ran out of battery. So we're gonna give Big Joe emergency front wheels so that he can drive out of here and link up. Short wheel suspension 3x3 right. Okay, so 2 wheel suspensions and 2 large grid 3x3s. Large grid, short wheel suspension, 3x3. 2 of these, and a 3x3 tire. As well as 4 light armor blocks. Okay, it'll give Bob a chance to work more. Hey, Roboman, what's up? What have you missed in the last 2 days? 2 days ago, wasn't I working on that printer? And how to move it? I just decided to use a wall of welders for now. And I got some rovers out. Large grid rovers. And I'm currently trying to get one of the rovers out of the printer room by giving it some wheels. I made a rover and a trailer that hitches up to it at the back using hinges and rotors. And now I'm just like fixing an issue. I'm fixing an issue. The main cab rover, so the rover that's supposed to be like driving in the front, has already been made and it's sitting in front of the printer garage, but it has run out of power. So the trailer that I just made, which is a large grid trailer, which I didn't intend to have front wheels, now needs front wheels. Yes, the 2 rovers are Big Checkers and Big Joe. So, ooh. Ooh. I also got a whole bunch of plugins. I think I didn't have them 2 days ago. Alright. My god, I hope this doesn't like explode or anything. So yeah, this can be the main cockpit. So we can drive this thing. Why are you not done? Oh shit. Oh yeah, you were working on getting like your locally run LLM in Space Engineers. Did you make a lot of progress on your project? So the suspension should be done. The robot isn't the Stormworks. Oh shit, I need to go get food too. Hold on, let me just get Big Joe out. Get Big Joe out. Oh, it's a game? Stormworks build and rescue game. Does it work there? Just about there. Parking brakes are engaged. Auto lock off. Okay. Okay, Big Joe is on the move. We'll continue. Wheels. Give it. More room. Increase the strength a little bit to about 10. Power should be fine. Okay. It's like, okay. Oh, it's so scary. Okay, we made it out of the printer room. That's great. Okay, let's park it here. Secret. I don't think it's a secret. They're about to dock. Big Joe's about to stick his hitch pillar to Checkers' rear pillar? Hitch wagon? I actually don't know what they're still called. They're gonna link up. They're gonna dock. They're gonna dock. So, if they have a relationship, it's not a secret. What's it called? And they shouldn't have to keep it a secret. It's not a... It's 2025. Why would that be a problem? Which way am I supposed to do this? Okay. I need to back Big Joe up. Oh! Okay, that was scary. Needs to be different from... Yep. The trailer hitch, yes. They're going to dock using their trailer hitch. Hinge and a hinge part. Can I confirm or deny? Well, I don't think they have genders. So it could be. They could be. They are definitely clankers though. So it is a clanker relationship. Almost done. Oh. All components were successfully drawn. Okay.
Fuel low.
Yeah, we're gonna need...
Fuel critical.
Let's set this to... Let's set the lower limit to 0. Oh, we have another problem. Since... Stuff. It's not gonna... What is that? Okay, I have a solution. We're gonna have to build a temporary battery just to even power the hinges up. So we're gonna build a subgrid with a small battery, which I hope will give us enough time to... Ah, fuck it. Let's just build a big battery. My god, this is a challenge on its own. I do. But I can't take more than like 2. Otherwise, I don't really have enough room to carry components for building. Like if I carry 2 now... I'm almost full on my inventory. Alright, so we need large battery. Can have 8. Yeah, realism settings inventory. It's very small, very small. Normal battery. So whenever I build a new battery, they do have a 15% power reserve, which means I should be able to temporarily power up checkers. Yep, checkers is online. Okay, that gives us some time to link them up. Actually, I'll just keep Bob here. Oh. Bob can loiter for like an hour. Okay, so before we do, this guy needs to detach its head. Spine. We will now rotate 90 degrees. Try to line this up. Maybe not 90 degrees. You know what? It seems like it'll fit. Is it true that I'm having a secret relationship with a clanker? Who told you that? I would never. With a clanker? Whoa. They're linked up. They're linked up. Okay. No torque. No limit. It's like 361 should give it unlimited. Yep. Yep. No torque. No limit. Like negative 91 or something. Velocity is a 0. No torque. Velocity is 0. Velocity 0. No torque. Limits are fine. 0. Get this shit out of the way. Come on. Oh.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Bob, go back home. Alright. Now we just have to gently drive checkers down the hill with Big Joe in tow. And it's not a big hill, it's not a wide hill. So if I fuck it up, it's gonna be real bad. I need to drive down this hill. Oh god. First of all, lights. I got all the lights to be a bit bigger. Really light up the place. Okay, so we can see Big Joe is completely clear of the printer. I need to turn here. So these trees have got to go. If I hit that tree, we're fucked. Okay. Jesus Christ. I think Joe has the parking brake on. Yep. Parking brake release. I don't want to risk plowing through and have the physics break possibly the solar tower on Big Joe. I want to be careful. Even if I could plow through them. Yep. It's real risky. Risky and frisky. Alright, slowly. Slowly. I really need camera LCDs. Oh. The reason why I'm like being so chicken shit right now is because the wheels have to clear the ramp. Okay, it's clear, so we can turn. Turn. Like... Oh my god. Not really turning. I think our front wheels are being lifted. Okay, let's increase the turning radius of... Steering angle is 20. Goddamn, I'm just being pushed by Big Joe. It also doesn't help that it's nighttime. But the one part that I don't want to end up is over here. I need to give this thing a backup cam. Yeah. I mean, I do have a backup cam. It's not particularly helpful. I would need the camera for... Big Joe. Oh, no. This isn't... Oh, this is Big Joe's sun camera. Never mind. Okay. I do have gyros. Let's be careful. Okay, we kind of have to go down here. We're turning. So why does it keep doing this? I know why it do. Oh, fuck me. You know why? You know why it's doing this? It's because the front wheels are here. They don't turn. That's why. Alright, alright. I got an idea. I got an idea. We back up using Big Joe. Okay. We'll back him up. Yep. Oh, Jesus Christ. And we gotta delete the front wheels. We gotta delete them. So this one's weak. So
Inventory full.
goodbye. No, I don't need these wheels at all.
Inventory full.
Not anymore. But yeah, fuck the. Something just exploded. Like,
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
it's okay. I don't need these salvage.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, now Big Joe should be able to turn a lot better
Inventory full. Inventory
because it only has rear wheels.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I also need to lift up the leg pistons. Okay. Just taking it slow, one by one,
Inventory full.
solving the problem. Lift. Yeah, they're lifting. Okay. So if I go down here, I think we can make it down there. Even if we can't make it like up here, which is a little bit more. Maybe it's not stable. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Can't remember if I put this into. Yep. Turn off parking brake. Get off. Aha. Ooh. I think I messed up the orientation of. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's fine. It's moving. Inertial tensor's on. No. Yeah, the inertial tensor was on. Maybe that's why it was locking up. When I was testing out in creative mode, it was pretty loose. 128 degrees. Oh yeah, didn't we have maximum of 2? So what happened here? Let me disconnect the middle one. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I added one too many hinges. Yeah. So we're gonna need to lift this guy up a little bit. Stop. lock this guy. Detach.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Then this guy needs to...
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
It's social, I think. Yeah, I just need to detach one of them now. Right? No.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
One of them has to be a
Inventory full.
head.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Right. Hinge. Parts. Yep. Just the hinge head. They must be 90 degrees opposed. 2. Am I just not understanding how this works? It's one hinge plus a rotor head on this one. Yeah, 2 left, right, and up. Ow, ow, ow. Thank you for your patience. Just gonna do this very quickly. Hinge. I need a part. And then just a part. That way it locks up with the first one. Okay. Why is the bot not working? It's stream elements. Sometimes stream elements like doesn't work. It's very strange. I'm also supposed to get like notifications when someone subscribes. I know for a fact that like half of the time it doesn't work. This one. I think I'll just do it manually. Build planner's empty. I keep forgetting that I don't have it on the blue. Yep. Manually. Please, Cybertune, please. Am I really just missing steel plates? Ah, there it is. Okay. Just gonna have to rotate. Oh. Whoa. I killed the torque. What's going on? Okay, not enough torque. Fine. Go. Bit of an awkward spot. I'll drive this guy a little bit forward. I'll use the jack lift. Very slowly, we're gonna line it up. Very slowly. Come on. Okay, let's stop here. Maybe, how far can we get? How high can we get? Come on, come on, come on. You're going to sleep? Probably, maybe. Well, I hope you have a good night. Ooh, okay. Maybe I need to angle checkers a little bit better. I might be able to just back it up if the hinges are somewhat aligned. On. God, I only have 8 minutes. That's not gonna connect, is it? Holy shitballs.
Fuel low.
Okay, that damaged the hinge,
Fuel
but I think it
critical.
worked. That was probably not a good idea to attach it so far away, but hey. All's well that ends well. That jump scared me. Jesus. Okay, we just need to get some more parts for the hinges to repair. And I genuinely think we're okay. Gotta make sure to turn off all the torque for the hitch. Let's just get parts. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, Bob, carefully. Carefully, Bob. Okay, I think all the rotors have been... Hinges? Hinges? All done? I'm so lucky that the entire grid didn't just like launch itself into the sky. Otherwise, I would have lost both Checkers and Big Joe at the same time. I could just print them both out again, but man.
Fuel.
So is my 1 second. Yep, looks like things are good. Okay. Zero torque, no inertial tensor, no limits. Might impose some limits, maybe. No limits, no limits. Inertial tensor's off. Parking engaged. Oh boy. Bring back the pistons. Okay, I just have to make it here. And then we're safe. So the road doesn't seem that bad, except maybe this part. Yeah, it's like the terrain tool is pretty much the same as the concrete tool. Yeah, maybe just get off these like sharp edges. The circle with lines thingy. So this is the terrain tool. Snow, ice, soil, place terrain, replace terrain, remove terrain, cycle to terrain types. Just box scale, align TNR's alignment. Let's just planet center. Alt. What was it? Alt? Like. Yeah, maybe they got rid of the function. Maybe it like broke something. Okay. Time to get out of here. Right. Your parking brake needs to be off. Now let's go slowly. Okay, the hitch is working fine. Oh my god, this is so scary. Okay, pretty steep incline. Ooh. Forward is clear. Just gotta make sure the back is okay. And no more. Stop. Parking brake engaged. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's move over to the right now. Yes, it is working. Okay, so that is offline. I do want to unfurl this. Nope, the other way. Make sure the side panels are clear of the center. Everything else should be okay. We can unfurl the center now. So hinge lock is off. We're gonna angle this a little bit. Right. And then just because this is survival, I'm gonna check for 1 RPM 1.6, so that's a little bit too high. I'll just keep things at 1. Actually, I have it grouped. So center hinges 1 1. This will be negative something, so it's -1. This is also -1. Okay. Good. Good. Let's do close them up. It used to be quite slow because they do kind of collide with. I think they do collide, no? Let's give it 5 and 0.3. It should be good. So the side pieces, side hinges, the ones should be 0.5. Yeah, see, this is a little bit too high. No, it's negative 0.3. One is negative 0.5. Left is 2, so that we want it to be 0.5. L2, 0.3. R1. R2. L1. L2. R1. And R2. Okay, so when we hit reverse on the sides, that one is slow. That one is way too slow. Why is this one like the slowest? How come this one was fast? Hmm? Oh, I didn't set the velocity. Okay, now everything should be linked up. What we need to do is finish up these panels that are undone. I think most of the girders are done. Oh, I totally forgot to put a projector on it, didn't I? Well, that's fine. So yeah, we'll get Bob and then finish up the solar panels. And then we'll turn on the custom turret controller so that when the sun comes out, which should be soon enough, it can start charging up checkers. That's Big Joe's job. Charging up checkers. Maintenance projectors are something you either bother doing or are bothered later by not doing. I think I wanted to do it, but I just completely forgot. Okay. So I'll just slap in some solar panels in the build planner. Oh my god, it's almost there. Maybe girders, maybe. Girders. Scaffold. Just in case there's like a couple like stuff without the inventory. Can't even talk. I also gotta eat food. It's way past. God. Where's... There we go. Okay, undock. That's one. Two. Three. Oh, it's already getting sunlight. Nice. Four. We might need more components. Okay, almost done. I think there were a couple of panels still incomplete to the left. I ran out of materials. Okay. We need like 3, like 2. Okay, let's get enough of 4. And more scaffolding. This panel and the other panels on the 2 on the right. Okay. Ooh, okay. Scaffolding, you guys okay? Just give it a flyby. I think they're okay. All right. Just gonna let Bob hang out here. All right. So, what have we got? Inertial tensor is on. Torque and braking torque. Gotta name this camera properly. Solar cam. Camera zoom. No. Everything else should be named generally okay. So before we begin, we're going to turn on auto lock. Going to ground ourselves. You could hear it. Anytime now. Done. Okay. Hinge lock off. Base rotor lock off. Big Joe solar cam used as aiming reference. Okay. I am going to turn this way down. Okay, here it goes. On. Alright, the sun usually comes up from that mountain, so I think it's working. Big Joe is online. Hell yes. So if we check here, now we got plenty of juice. They are still linked, but yeah, once the sun comes up, we should be getting a decent amount of power.
Level low.
There we have it. We're just gonna let Checker sit here and charge up from Big Joe while we go do other things. For example, I need to go get some food. Oh yeah, while we wait, we can set up the solar panel closing and opening sequence. Yeah. Because at night I want the solar panels to be closed up, and I want them to open up during the day. Unnecessary, but I think it'll look cool. Okay, gonna dock. Gonna get hydrogen. I also need to get in-game food.
Fuel low.
Through all of your guys' help, we got both Checkers and Big Joe. Yes, let's go. So I gotta figure out why it stops it constantly removes the production queue. I have it set to repeat mode. It seems to do its job when I'm nearby. Then it just kind of like stops working. It just turned off automatically. Is there a reason why that happens? Is it somehow interfering with Um, I am, maybe. Keep repeat mode on. Okay, guys, I am going to take a BRB while we wait. Need to get food and coffee. I'll be right back. And then we'll start working on the program for the solar panels. All right. All right. So, what do we need to do? I can work on the open and closing at night. Right now, I wanted to charge up both battery banks. So let's try to get some... Why is the velocity so high? Huh, was it always that high? Guess I never really knew. I never tried to put a solar turret on a mobile platform before. I just had them like built on a base. Alright, that seems... I'm sure that's fine. Oh, the BRB is still on. Oops. Okay. Let's see, we got solar panels. Don't need to number them. Not a whole lot of power, I gotta say. Fully recharges in 3 days. Alright, so I believe these are Big Joe's. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. 8 batteries. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 5. 9 batteries. 9. Battery 5. Wait. I missed 4. Shit. Nope. All right, there we go. Okay, so we put them into Big Joe batteries. Was this mine? Yeah. So it should work the same way as the base one. Except for this one we need Big Joe. And then for the LCD, we should say battery info LCD. Yeah. So we just have to set this to battery info LCD. I should name it Big Joe. What is it? Oh, the user bits might have been on page 2. Shit. Oh, there should have been a full drill control setup. Whoops. You had activators for group of hinges, rotors, group pistons, and light. Does it work? So we were using the same mod for the keybinds, right? The mechanical keybinds. Yeah, it's either that or it's a really similar one.
Energy low.
It should run the same. Oh, I'm still on. Okay. Oh yeah, I really liked your drill. With the transition to a small grid drill bits and have it all along the side. That was really nice. I do want to use that. Not sure why this is acting up. It works for the base. Hold on, let me open up Microsoft Visual Studio. Those side drills actually flip out. Oh, so it becomes wider. Okay, I can't be bothered to like make this more customizable. Like, imagine being able to like type in the right group names, but for now, let's just like get it to work. I'll actually create a second one. I just file save as. It's with the same thing. So what needs to change is Big Joe here. Info SV. What just happened? That's the only thing that needs to change, just the names. Build. I think I completely fucked it up. Wait. Battery group, we get the terminal system, get block group with name Big Joe batteries as block group. For terminal system, get block with name Big Joe. As IMATEX panel, and then output. That's it. I don't know why it's struggling so hard.
No energy.
Oh. Yeah, why isn't it working? Oh, I think I see the problem. It's on a computing rotor. So it's not a rotor. I think I used a hinge. Yeah, because it's separated by a... Because it's a subgrid. Maybe the base game can't read it. That's pretty low. Okay. Okay, can we get... How about this? Debug. Sure. This can run. Nothing too complex, we just want information. So, stored power. Big Joe. Batteries. Info. Right, new to energy info LCD. Stored power is stored power. We gotta go Big Joe G so computer show energy info. Oh, I thought I changed it. No. Energy info LCD. Okay, you guys are on the same subgrid, so this shouldn't be an issue. Did I have a typo? I think I had a typo. Excuse me? Huh? Okay, fine. Debug LCD. That is not correct. Also, we go back here and we say debug LCD. Brand new to debug LCD. Stored power. Stored power. Stored power. Batteries. That's another typo. Okay, show energy info. Stored power of Big Joe batteries. Parentheses. Oh. Oh my goodness. There we go. Was that so hard? Now I just gotta figure out why my script wasn't working. Current output. The last thing you did in Space Engineers was commandeer an abandoned drifting wreck, did light repairs, and crash into the Earth. Being like a repairman in like a multiplayer server sounds really fun. A city planet that has half a ship and crashed into a building. Oh, doesn't have a current input value. Capitalized. Okay. Hey. So it's reading kilowatt hours. Kilowatt. The unit is in kilowatts, not megawatts. Which is confusing because in the on the base it's megawatts. Why is the output 466? Wait. Why is the output? Wow. What is using that much energy? Holy shit. Wait, are these the lights? Maybe the lights are taking up so much power. $4.5 megawatts for all the lights? Damn. Wow, the lights were actually taking up all the battery. Vibe engineering is coming. The clankers are coming into SE now. They're gonna be inside SE. And then the clankers are going to meet Lord Clang. And then the singularity will happen. Oh. Alright. Are the free rotating hinges and rotors onto? They take power even if not in use. Oh, I think it was the lights. The lights took 4.5 megawatts of power. Yeah, now we're actually charging, even though the sunlight isn't that great. So I can just safely power them off, right? The hitch, rotors, and hinges. Because all they're trying to do is just hold on to each other and transfer power. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, I think all of them should be at 0 no torque, no braking power, no braking power. Oh, this one had a little bit. Oh, look at that. No braking torque. No braking torque. No braking torque. Yep. Looks like we're okay. Bob is charging. I wonder if there's a way to know. For this one, I might need some event controllers. Okay, I'm gonna go back to base and get some more. Yeah, I think I need a couple more LCDs. Okay. Text panels, small grid, small one. Yeah, just. A couple, and then an event controller. Let's just take a couple. Yeah, event controllers are very useful. Pop one down. Okay, so this is a locked target. Does this mean no? I thought I could also assign it to the CTC, but I don't think that's how that works. Just checking. Stored power, sure. Power output. Ah. Okay. It would be nice if we could just use block groups in the available blocks for the event controllers, but hey, it is what it is. So right now they're about 55-60% efficiency. Let's use an AND gate. Power output equal or less than. Do they ever, like at night, they're like completely off, right? So let's just say below 1%. And then I'll have it trigger day-night controller. Big no. So when it's nighttime, this should trigger the one of the computers on Big Joe to like, hey, close it, close the solar panels, like retract all of it. And then when it's daytime, wait, how would I know when it's daytime? So maybe instead of doing power output, you know, even if it's like all like closed up, the air's still exposed. So if the sun comes up, they're still gonna get more than 1% charge or efficiency. So that might still work. I removed the name, didn't I? It's just Big Joe. Okay. Should I call this? Solar. Well. I had to rotate 180 degrees azimuth when nighttime hits to prepare for dawn instead of closing it. I mean, this is just for flare. I don't even need to close it. Because I think when it's nighttime, it just kind of stays there at the last position where the sun could hit it. When it's daytime, it just swivels around. So it is fine as it is. It's functional. It's not going to run into problems, but...
Fuel low.
Ow. My idea was... What if I was flying Bob at night and I just happened to run into it? Oh no, the custom turret controller just manages it fine. It's like it just kind of like looks at the last position throughout the night. Yeah, I probably should put some navigation lights. I could also make it like neon. No, I don't think they get... Yeah, they don't really glow, do they? Yeah, make the solar panels white because solar panels should reflect light as much as they can, right? That's what solar panels are for. Reflecting light. Jesus. I'm so glad the colors don't affect the efficiency of things. I gotta go get hydrogen. 1 green, 1 red, opposite corners. Yeah, and then have it blink. Yeah, gotta keep him cool. Gotta keep him cool. We don't want the solar panels to get too much sunlight. Put some sunscreen on that shit. Oh, don't fall in the hole. So, yeah, let me also take some for lights. Normal interior lights should do fine. One, two, three, three. Yeah. So let me take one for inset lights, for like maybe doing something with the programs. Really low on energy. Yeah. Solar panels in real life, they actually do have a optimal temperature range, don't they? That's why I heard like in like the Middle East, they have a lot of problems with solar panels because they get way too hot. And it decreases their efficiency. I sit in the chair and charge up like a clanker. While... Okay, inputs at 382. Output's 106. Max possible output 160. Yeah. Wasn't there one, like, I remember reading years ago that I think it was in it might be Dubai or something. They were working on parabolic, the concentrated solar power generation with like where they melt salt, so they make molten salt, so they can also keep the power going at night. I wonder if they actually finished it. I remember reading something like that years ago. Alright, so let's get some lights. Normal interior. I think I'll put them just at the tippy top. Tippy top? Yeah. Big Joe's solar panel doesn't like it. Yeah, that was like one of the proposed ways of storing solar energy for the night. Molten salt. There's like ones with water where they pump up water with excess energy during the day and then make a little hydroelectric dam for the night. I think most of them are just not worth the trouble, so they just build battery banks. Don't quote me on that. Those are really complicated projects, and I just read about them online. So I was trying to find out if I can get controller. Okay, it is at 0. So at night it is just completely 0. Because that's how we can tell when it's nighttime. Okay, then this can be... Alright. I confused myself. Text. That's not how you spell computer. That is definitely not how you spell computer. Nope. Maybe new line? Yeah. Energy info, and we got no. What? Okie doke. And nope. Edit text and edit. Where's just the normal edit? Edit. Okay. Debug LCD. Sure. I had it set to debug LCD, didn't I? Yep. Let's not do that. We'll now turn this over to right to energy info LCD. There. I got enough for 2. Granted, it is a little bit hard to read. But I think we'll manage for now. Actually, I should just like set this one to debug LCD. And this one to mast info also. And I'll refer to that one. I should say solar. Okay, so we're gonna need an inset light. Do we? When the event controller triggers the event, which is at when solar panels are 0, if we just let it run the program once, probably works. Yeah, so we don't need a light to act as a switch. This one we'll set it up in the actions. For this one, let's create the variables. The good news is that the movement itself is not that hard. All we have to do is hit reverse on the side hinges and then the center hinges. That's it. Everything else is just kind of like automatic because we already have the hinge velocities to be safe enough. So we'll say unfold, unfold, because it's essentially a switch. Let's just call it switch then. So we got the Big Joe, mast, solar, mast, info, LCD. Mode, and then we hit reverse. Ooh, there was one thing we needed to check. when we do hit the switch, we want to make sure it's at, like, at a safe angle. I believe a 45-degree angle was actually... Okay, so we are now at 0. We gotta turn off the custom turret controller. So on, off of... Yeah. On, off of... No, on, off, on, off, which is just a switch. Big Joe Solar Mast CTC. Did I call it CTC? Solar... Let's unify it. And then we want to rotate to it should be the same whether we're like unfolding or folding. How did the rotate to work? Okay, let me look at the documentation again. This is so extra. But I really want to do it. Rotate to, it's the rotor statement. Right, the hinges don't really do that, but the rotors can. Rotate name of the rotor block to degree at RPM. Okay, so it's rotate Big Joe base rotor to 0 at 1. Then delay. Okay, let's do 2. So it's 2 revolutions per minute. At a maximum, it will take 30 seconds. So we wait 30 seconds. Then hinges. So the base hinge we will have to manage. We'll have to do manually. If we set the limit to 45 degrees, currently it is 33. Turn this off. See what 45 degrees look like. No. Let's do 30 degrees. Okay. 30 degrees. So base hinge angle of Big Joe base hinge. So base hinge angle is current angle of Big Joe base hinge. if current angle, okay, if value of base hinge angle is below 30, right, below 30, which is when it's like more upright. Do I want to see something cool? Yes, all the time. What is it? Let's say 1. Check Discord. Okay, hold on. When what was it? Velocity. More than 29. You stop it. Alright. I'll look at the thing in Discord. $31. We don't need this. Let me pause the game because I might starve to death here. Yeah. Max, you woke up? Complete? What is this? Complete technical reference for Space Engineers Programmable Block. Oh, that's the cloud thing? Ah, I see. So you managed to get it to like start providing like tutorial information about the SE scripting API? Oh, that's cool. And that's all through your cloud. Is cloud locally run? Are you running it locally, or is it just through their servers, their API? You asked it to generate a complete reference manual, including style guide and examples, everything the community knows about the SE scripting system, and click the research button. Oh, there's just a research button. So research is there. Is that Cloud's version of Deep Think or Deep Search, or what was the ChatGPT one? Is ChatGPT Deep Think? And then Google's Gemini has the yeah, whatever, Deep Seek, right? No, wait. No, I'm talking about their slower mode. So you can choose between a quick response or a slow response that's supposedly more accurate or more comprehensive. All the models have one. At least for like, yeah. So for Cloud, when you click research, it unlocks time constraints and lets it keep researching as long as it likes. Wow. As long as it likes? Just prompt a point to create a research document. Cool. I haven't used Cloud before. I've only used Gemini and ChatGPT, and I don't use it seriously. I just like check once in a while to see what it's like. If you don't specify, it will make a standard scientific journalism article. But if you do specify, it can be any format of document you like. Oh, so it's like defaulted to scientific journal articles. Science. Okay, so what do we have? We just have switching mode on off. Rotate to 0 at 2. Delay 30 seconds. Value of base hinge angle. If it's less than 30, I need to double check this. So less than 30 is over here. So and that is negative RPM. Yep. So right now it's at 27.39 degrees. So the program will say, okay, it's less than 30. So we gotta push it this way until we get to 30 or more than 29. And then the opposite for the other side, because this seems to be a pretty safe angle. And then we move the hinge, yada yada yada. And we say right line to Big Joe. Solar mast. Info LCD. Reverse the group, Big Joe side hinges. The only bit of its output that might be relevant to you is the variable storage section. It's got a complete chart of what blocks can store what data, reboots, and recompilations. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to study C# though. Like I still don't even understand the basics of C#. But that would come in handy. Oh shit. Never mind. When it's unfurling, the order has to be reversed. It has to be side hinges first and then center. When it's like opening up. This is only good for closing. So, yeah. The variable storage section. What is going on? Oh, I'm just writing the easy automation sequence for opening and closing this thing automatically. So I can either push a button or just let the event controller, which detects sunlight, do its thing. That's all I'm doing. So this is not the master switch. This is close. Which means I should just do off, on, off, Big Joe Solar Mass CTC. Rotate is the same. Moving this is the same. I will do that in a function. So reset base hinge. So this goes into reset base hinge because I want to use it again later. Reset base hinge if base value, blah blah blah. If it's yeah, so if it was closed, it would be more than 30. And then it would bring it up until it's about 30. And we already make sure that we are at 0 degrees so that it's straight. Which means we don't need this. We say reset base hinge. Oh, you posted 3 pics of your robot? Oh shit, that's cute. What are you using? It has active follower and active search. Coding in Lua? Damn. That's a very cute robot. Oh. Is that the one that's gonna have the API in it? No, your Roboman, you said you were working on getting your local LLM into it, right? So it's gonna go in that thing. It's gonna be controlling that. Ow. Close mask. That's a really cute and cool project. Rotate, switch. And I should make sure this is... Alright, so this, in what I have right now, I don't really know if the mast is closed or open. We could set up an event controller because the hinges, side hinges, depending on the numbering. So side 1, they have negative. Side 2 have positive. Side 3 have negative. And currently it's open. So when it's closed, it's inverse. Side 1 and 3 would be positive, side 2 would be negative. And I could tell that by the velocity, not just by the angle. Although every angle is 0 when it's open. I don't think this would be an issue. Yeah, I don't think this would be an issue. You should say reverse. So when it's closing, we reverse the side and the center, and then we can then what would I say? I want the base hinge to now fully go down. We already have reset base hinge. So let's not call it reset, let's call it up position and down position. Okay, so say up position, down position. That is 90 degrees. 0 is upright. Plus 90 is, yep. We say velocity of big down position base hinge. Okay, this should be the last piece of the puzzle. Not much of a puzzle. We don't need to calculate the, we don't need a conditional. Just a velocity of Big Joe base hinge. Give it a positive value. Base hinge vel. And that's it. You say just wait like 5 seconds. Trying to avoid when statements. Right. New to Big Joe solar mast info LCD. Solar mast fully folded. Now we just need an open. So it should be the same as open mast. We'll pretty much copy this. Copy it. Say opening. On, off. On. Rotate. Big Joe base rotor 0 at 2. Delay 30 seconds. Up position base hinge. These two need to be reversed, so we delete that one. Reverse center hinges. Oh, you use ChatGPT to help you with Lua. Oh, that's cool. Is it like pretty difficult to get ChatGPT to give you like accurate suggestions? Or no? It was pretty, or it's like pretty good. Oh shit, I should not turn this on here. CTC should turn on at the very end. Then write new to Big Joe solar mast info All right. So we just have to check the order. Closing mast. A year ago, I didn't know clue what I was doing for Lua. 4 months ago, it knew like it's been doing it for years. I guess they included that in the training data then. That is pretty cool that you can do something like that with the help of ChatGPT. So, close mast, turn off CTC, rotate base rotor to safe position at 0, delay 30 seconds for maximum time. Right line, okay. Reverse the side and then reverse the center, and then put the base hinge down. Opening, rotate base rotor to 0. Wait, reverse the center hinges and then the side, and then we turn on CTC after a safe amount of time. And the solar tracking has been engaged. Up position base hinge, which is used here. Up position. If the value of base hinge angle is 30, wait, did I do up position? Opening mast. Up position. Yes. Cell position. If it is smaller than 30, so it's more upright or to the left. Base hinge value. Oh, see, this is wrong. Base hinge val is positive, which means that it goes to it rotates clockwise. Clockwise is positive. Base hinge val, this should be negative. Unfortunately, the math function, I don't know why. I think the way I did it had some issues, so I'll just have negative base hinge. Can always spot AI generated code by emojis in the comments. And the thing, this thing. They always put in these, what are they called again? Once again, English is my second language. I don't know what the fuck these are called. The dash lines. The EM dashes? Yeah, the EM dashes. ChatGPT always puts in EM dashes everywhere. Velocity of Big Joe base hinge. Negative base hinge bell. So it should go down. Yeah, not just for coding questions, but for like anything. The EM dashes. M dashes? I don't know. People have been making memes about that, and I also see that a lot when I play around with ChatGPT. So instead of like parentheses to like add in like something to add in the middle of a sentence, ChatGPT uses the EM dashes, the double dash, which in Word documents like Google Word or Microsoft Word, it makes it into a single dash in the middle. Are those not what they are called? The EM dashes or M dashes? Also, I think this is fine. Let's test it out. Big Joe. Solar mast computer. We will do close mast. Alright, this might explode because it might have some issues. I'm a coward. Alright, let's close it up. No, not the squiggle, but like the squiggle, but it's straight. Squiggle, but straight. Just those two. Did it? Okay, it's off. Rotor lock is off. This thing is barely moving. Why is upper limit 0? Big Joe hinge not found. Okay, so we got a couple things. The hyphens. Base hinge not found. Oh. Didn't give it the right tag. Bro, I'm starving. What the fuck? Double hyphen. Yes. But the problem is... What the heck just happened? ChatGPT uses it like everywhere, even in non-coding based responses. I think up position base hinge. Kind of stuck. Okay. Base hinge. What's going on here? Velocity is at 1. Whoa. What the fuck? Okay, so I need to work out some settings. Wow. Scary. Very scary. And aren't I over-engineering this? Yes. Well, I just wanted to close and unclose. I can already do it with the buttons. But if this is set to... Oop. About here. Yeah, the buttons already work. So it's a pretty simple sequence. So we close the side, and then we close the center hinges. So the hinge is already set to like a set velocity, so that when it's open, all we have to do is reverse the velocities, and that's it. The only thing that I'm adding is turning the custom turret controller on and off, as well as setting like the safe angle for the rotor, which is at 0, and then the hinge, which is at around 30. All right, now that's fully closed. Ooh. Oh, it's the fucking opposite. Wait. Huh? This is like the opposite of what I'm used to. Yeah, this should be at 0. This is what I'm talking about. This needs to be at 0. For some odd reason, we have an upper limit. Unlimited. Okay, I had it set to opposite. Okay, never mind. So that's why it was freaking out. Yeah, it should close from this side. There we go. And then when the hinge kind of goes back down, it's in a folded state. I have no food. So yeah, that's the part that I got wrong. Seems like it should be a simple fix. Whee! So right now this is the base hinge is at negative. Yeah, negative 30 should be nice. Negative 30. And then going back down is like negative 90. How's the farm doing? The farm has yet to come online. Not gonna lie, the farm is taking a back seat. I am still working on expanding the base a little bit more. And to do that, we need the power for checkers. And then once checkers has enough power, we can print out a modular base component. And I guess the first thing I'll do is get H2O2 generators and hydrogen storage tanks attached to the main base using checkers. And then we'll get a hydrogen production base. Maybe a rover, probably an like a vehicle, maybe a small grid hydrogen miner, like ice miner, and we need to figure out how to get ice. One way or another, we'll get ice, and then we can just run the farm. Right now, I've been preoccupied with building checkers and getting checkers online, and also doing stuff like this. We're in it for the long haul. So this is opposite. Again, this is now at -30. Just write it down here. Value of base hinge angle. If the value of base hinge angle is lower than the up base hinge up angle, I need to do value of. So when it's below it, it's a little bit too low or close to Big Joe. So we want a positive value to bring it back up, right? That's right. And if it's above base hinge up angle, angle, not angel, angle, set velocity 0, and if the value of base hinge angle is greater than this up angle, which means that it is too upright or to the front of Jesus directions. It's too upright. So we give it a negative value to make it go towards -31. So it should be base hinge up angle. This may or may not work. I don't like the rotate statement either. Yeah. Velocity of down position. That should be negative. Negative base hinge fell. Right, so we should push it down all the way to -90 degrees. Okay. So let's open this up. Let's just use the open function. So open mast, rotate, up position, reverse, center, hinges, side, and then turn on CTC. Open. This should work. I make sure to remove that thing, right? When we say open, it should not push down anywhere. Nope, we're good. Alright, let's see if that works. Group Big Joe side hinges not found. Side hinges. Of course. Did I name things properly? Center hinges are not named properly. Oh. Ah, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Why do they not stop? They ain't stopping. Oh, it's about to explode. How come the reverse doesn't work? Ah. It's these ones. They just have to... Oh no, this shit's kind of weird. I think I went the wrong way. So the one thing that went wrong here was this. The base hinge went more negative. Yeah, aside from that, I think everything was okay. Rotor should be at 0... thereabouts. It moved around because that was being dragged across the ground. Yeah, so this one didn't work. Also, it says fully folded, but it should be fully open. So, up position. A value of base hinge angle is lower than value of base hinge up angle. Let's try closing it. Need to see that again. This is really scary. So it says closing mast, rotate Big Joe base rotor to 0 at 2. But it's not rotating. And yep. Nope. That's death. So it needs to wait more. Oh yeah, it needs to wait. The center hinges need to wait until the side hinges are fully closed. Okay. How do I unfuck this situation? Also, how come it doesn't work at all? Oh, I changed the name. I'm an idiot. Side hinges, reverse. Yeah, get the side hinges open. Get the center hinges, reverse. Oh, come on. Okay, so this is turned off. Close. Closing mast. Turn it off. Rotate Big Joe to 0 at 2. Don't quite get why this doesn't. Rotor lock is off. Okay. Up position base hinge. Still doesn't. That still doesn't work. It's currently at 0. Positive means going. Okay, it is at its current state. It needs to go negative. Base hinge up angle is -30. So if it is smaller than base hinge up angle, so it's leaning down, needs to go up. Yeah. So it needs to be positive. There's a value of blah blah blah. Velocity of Big Joe base hinge over 0. So strange that that doesn't seem to work. We delay by like 30 seconds. Solar mass fully open.
Energy low.
Cottage cheese, please. I wouldn't mind some cheese. Close mass, rotate. Yeah. Reverse side hinges, delay. 30 seconds. Reverse center hinges, delay 30 seconds. New. Down position base hinge. Let's just add more delays. Just to be safe. This does not need to move that quickly. Okay, we added some delays. Let's close it. This closing mast. Once again, rotor does not move. Base rotor. I just name. Is it because I didn't name it Big Joe? Maybe it's because I didn't name it Big Joe. That is exactly it. It should stop. Ooh, it does not stop. Hmm. Alright. Reset. So I think that was like... I think that was the problem. I didn't include Big Joe tag on the base rotor. No. Okay, so everything's fine. We can try that again. We'll say it's like more upright. Close mast. Go. Hey, 0 degrees at 2 RPM. So after 15 more seconds, it should close. It should move to the right angle, which is -30 degrees. -30. Should move just slightly more. And then it should stop. You need to stop. Nope. No. It does move. Ah, I think this is why. We do the same thing. Okay, now it should, the conditional statement should work now. Ooh boy, run. I should do movie night. Do I need to be a YouTube partner for that? I'll look into it, because I don't think like an open YouTube live stream can do it. The videos that I've seen where some streamers do it or YouTubers do it is they have a members only video. You stupid. God, why? Why'd you keep doing this? Stop. This stupid thing does not stop at... It moves in the right direction. When velocity... Son of a bitch. Velocity. No. Why would it be velocity? It's current angle. Someone kill me. It was checking against the angle. It was checking against the velocity, not the angle. No wonder it wasn't stopping. I don't need to be a good partner for that. You just can't save the VOD or get any money from YouTube. Oh, like no ads. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't even have ads on any of my... Yeah, no. Doesn't YouTube have a copyright strike system? I think it's gonna work. Yep. So I'm about to die because I don't have any energy. Ooh, that's not good. Nope. So we can be a little bit quicker with... Let's add a delay. Alright, it's going back down to the down position. Alright. We're almost there. We're almost there. So when we are close, okay, the base hinge valve. When we wait for the side hinges, we need it to be longer. Double. Sure. Let's open it up then. It gets abused a lot. Damn. Oh, the copyright strikes. Yeah. So this should be at 0. It's already at 0. And open sesame. Yeah, I've seen people do movie nights too. Alright, it stops at the right angle. Very nice. Wait 5 seconds. Should be opening now, right? 30 seconds. Okay, that's a little bit too long. Korean copyright. I'm not sure about Korean copyright laws. It should be somewhat similar to US copyright laws. But watching a movie, like actually watching a film on like a YouTube live stream, that is definitely a copyright issue. Except the people who do it are doing it the proper way. I'll look into it. There is a proper way to do it. Yeah, there is. I know K-Son does watch parties. I think that's what they call it. Yeah. But for her, she only does it with members only. I think that's how she gets away. I think that's how she gets it to be legal. Emesis Blue. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who do watch-alongs. Or a watch party. Yippers. Values can be a little bit quicker. But that shit's fine. Oh, random YouTube shit? No, random YouTube shit, I can watch it because it's considered a react video. Because I would be reacting on screen. CTC has turned on. Okay, so I think the only thing I need to do is go to the side hinges and increase the velocity a little bit. Yeah, sure, I'll do it manually. Let's say... to 0.8. Gonna be a philosophy major? What's... Hey, go for it. If you can. Alright, let's turn it off. It's daytime, we should be getting sunlight, but we gotta test it out. And this will help us see if the CTC turns off correctly. Close. Hey, it rotates to 0 degrees. Good. Okay, so we don't have to wait that long. I feel like we can just wait. Nah, let's be safe. 30 seconds. You don't like how it jiggles? Not a lot of people I know don't like jiggle physics. I like jiggle physics. Especially in people. In real life. Who doesn't like a little bit of jiggle physics? Crunch. Alright, now we should close the center. It's a little slow. That's fine. Close. Holy fuck. The timing's off, but... timing's really off. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, timing's off. So let's say... don't delay 60 seconds. Let's bring this down to 30 again, because we upped the speed. And 30 should be enough. And it pushes it down to the down position. Nice. CTC is off. Everything is ready. It should say solar mast fully folded. Good. Then open it. Now we open. And make sure that it's at 0 degrees. Yep. It's already at 0 degrees. Opening mast. There we go. Base hinge moving to negative 30 degrees. I feel like I could tighten up the timings. Yep. No, it's not broke. It's the delays that I put in. The timer, yeah, it's waiting 30 seconds. It doesn't have to be 30 seconds. Now it's gonna open. There we go. Now that I know it opens up safely, I'll reduce the timing. Yeah, I think I need to make it, yeah, like 10 or 15 seconds, not 30. For sure. Because now it's gonna wait again. So we can set it to about 20 seconds there. And it's gonna open now. Hey, it works. Okay, the outer hinges are a little bit too slow, but I think I'll keep it because these, when they close, they touch the inner panels, the center panels. So I don't want it to like fucking snap close and do some damage. And the CTC is on. Okay, so now that I know it works, let's reduce the timings. So rotation does not take that long. Let's reduce this to 10 seconds. That's 1 second. That's 10 seconds. Up position. Let's do that to 10 seconds. Side hinges. We will keep that at 30 because they take the longest and like the most delicate. But the center ones, let's reduce this to 15.
Energy low.
Yeah.
Energy critical.
Center hinges to 15. Side hinges to 30. Then wait 1 second to open up CTC. Okay, now what we're gonna do is get the controller, link up the solar mass controller with the program. Okay, how did I set it up? Equal or less than. So when it's equal or less than 1%, which is nighttime, just say run Big and Joe. Solar mast computer. Close mast. Close. Big Joe. Solar mast computer. Open mast. Open. Now when the event controller hits nighttime, it should hit the close command. Actually, I'm a little bit concerned about this because what if like the sun is almost like gone, but it fluctuates between 1 and 3% or something. Or 1 and 0.9%. Controller. So can we set this to like 5%? Just to be safe. Alright. And I think we're done. Whew. We just gotta wait until nighttime to see that it works with the event controller. Meanwhile, I'm gonna add some LCD cameras. So, I believe I have some left for... Oh, we gotta build a crane too. The crane arm. Yeah. First, camera LCD. This was, how do you do it? Render ratio 2. You gotta like name it something. Doesn't work on screens rotated 90 or 270 degrees. All screens except for the transparent LCD render the camera without any brightness. Lighting issues. LCD script mode can be switched to something else and back in order for the camera selection to work. To use, set the LCD to script mode and then select camera display. You must also put the name of the camera and the LCD or cockpit custom data. Name of the camera. To specify a specific screen, use index camera name. For example, 1. Camera. Index starts at 0, so the second display in the list is 1. To adjust the settings of the plugin, use the camera LCD in chat to open the settings menu. Is that the thing? Yeah, that's that setting. Okay. So if we are inside and we want to use one of these, so well, let's go and get, let's name these properly. Checkers rear camera. Checkers main. Okay. Large left display. How about center? Top center. 0, 1, 2? Probably. Apps. Camera display. Custom data. So it should be 1, 2. Camera name is checkers. Rear camera. Hey, it works. Screen is small as fuck though. But it's like, I can see it. Sort of. We also got side cameras. So this is checkers. Left camera. Checkers right camera. And then we set it up to the left and right top screens. Do one. Checkers. Left camera. 3. Checkers. Right. Camera. And this is such a cool plugin. Is it everything except the transparent LCD doesn't have a brightness setting? But yeah, look at that. Left, center, and right cams. Can I turn it off though when I'm like not in the cockpit? I don't want it to like take up resources from my computer when I'm not in it. It is resource heavy. Is it a cockpit action? What's available? What's available? Decrease image change, increase, enable target locking, main cockpit on and off. Well, I guess it's always going to be on. There is a way to do this with easy automation. Easy automation has a way to rewrite the custom data part of a block. So what was it again? Custom data. LCD statement, right? Was it custom right? Your friend is the type of person to freeze, then boil, then freeze water. I have a family member who will not drink water out of a Brita filter unless it is boiled. I think for me, I'm fine with just like drinking water out of the filter, but you know, for some people that's not enough. Number of. Sorry, I'm just looking at the documentation for easy automation. I'm pretty sure there was a way to do like rewrite the custom right. Custom right. Yes, there is custom right. Custom line adds the text to the custom data of the LCDs on a new line. Yeah, since I have this custom write, line, and new, I can actually trigger it so that when... Okay, I'm gonna need a computing block. What's going on with the shadows? So, where should I put the computing block? Oh, things are freaking out. What is going on? Look at my hands. Things are freaking the fuck out. I want to put it here. Let's connect to there. I could put the brains on top of the thing. Animation desync. Okay, now it seems to be back to normal. It's safe to... Oh, it doesn't look great though. It won't look great. Well... Yeah. I can put it here. Oh. Yeah, I'll put it here. What did I just break? I broke the gyroscope. Fuck.
Inventory full.
I swear.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, I'll put the gyro on the bottom block. I'll put a computing rotor here. Small grid. I'll have it face this way. But I do have to end my stream. It is pretty late. And I'm sure it works. The controller is gonna trigger the program when it's nighttime. And we know that the closing mask function works. So just before we end the stream, let's just close it arbitrarily. Look at that. Okay, it still has to wait 15 seconds. Okay, that's good. Don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. And tomorrow we'll set up checkers properly, name everything, and work on the crane arm. And then finally we can go back into creative mode and design a, let's say a hydrogen production and storage module for our base. And then we'll figure out how to like add modular compartments to the base using checkers and the crane arm. That should be fun. Oh yeah. Look at that. Why does this say opening mast? Ah, the controller worked. The controller immediately triggered the opening mast. Okay. Good. So we know that the controller works. That's good. Yeah, the moment it closed, it triggered it. Yep. And the timings should be okay. Who's the top and who's the bottom? I feel like Big Joe would be the bottom. No? It's just that, you know, the name Big Joe. It would be too obvious if Big Joe was the top. Also, Big Joe is the one getting towed. So... and we should see the CTC turn on. Yeah, it turns on. Yes, everything works. Whoa. It's very low. Ah, there we go. It's picking it back up. It's okay. I don't think we will ever hit this. That's why I had the angle set like this way. I know if we set it this way, one of the side panels do hit the piston, but not when it's like fully open. All right, we'll let Checkers and Big Joe charge up from this. I will end my stream here. So I'm gonna save. Well, that was a fun day of space engineering. We have yet to see space, but we are getting there. We are getting there. Like I said, tomorrow we'll work on Checkers. Hopefully get to the part where we can print out the modular compartment, the base, and add that. And I think that will take up the day. Hope you guys enjoyed watching today. Once again, thanks for all the big help with the everything that has to do with space engineering. I have so much shit to learn, but it's so cool to learn it from you guys. And it's especially cool to get simple things working. So I will be back tomorrow. I'll try to announce when I go live earlier on Discord, but I pretty much go live around similar times, which should be like based on South US or Central US time around 6 p.m. 7 p.m. 6 or 7. Yeah. And yeah. Also, since the Discord is now live, be nice, behave. If anyone misbehaves, I will ruthlessly ban them from Discord. So, be nice, guys. Other than that, just hang out, share whatever interests you that is appropriate. Once again, appropriate. And have fun. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, good morning or good night, wherever you are. Thank you for watching. Goodbye. Bye. And boom.